So good evening. We are here to play the P16 game. Is this actually it? I didn't think I would have started it. No, it's not. It's a different game. So we get to the world map and we get to choose where we go. Now our soft goal is this golden seal. Needs 35 seal fragments, so one more city, and we got those already. We could go straight to the golden seal. We can of course also take a little detour. Now no trait is not really a nice modifier. Hostility doesn't grow each passing year, but I'll gain 2, and that is I assume at my difficulty level 6 hostility points per villager. Now generally we end in year 6-7ish with 40 villagers, so that would be 6 times 45 is 270 less, and we have 40 times 6 is 240 more, so it doesn't make much of a difference. Could even be a slight advantage in the end game, slight disadvantage maybe in the start game because of our starting settlers, but it's just almost a non-factor. And only forbidden glades are well, it could be an option with lizards and oil. But oil is really expensive, and well, I'm scared of doing this. Forbidden glades really are no joke. I know that most of them can be solved with oil and tools, or tools. Now this amount of oil might not be enough, because it can be 60 oil that you need, and of course this amount of tools is absolutely not enough, but the chances that you can get that from a glade event, from an order, are pretty large. So I will try all these modifiers after I've reached P20 and thus succeeded at the Ironman challenge. And then I will continue to fill out the tech tree and solve all the seals. And while doing that, I will try all the map modifiers that I run into. But right now, the question is, do I go here to this meaningless modifier, and then this is one I'm definitely not going to try. So I could go here and then skip 1, 2, 3. I could go there, or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And you just not touch that one, unless I choose range here. Or I could just go straight up. This one is acceptable. Of this one. Oh, this would be a nice place to start in between those. Then you have 2 modifiers. One of them bad and one of them good. And we are at 16, so that would say 17. No, I cannot make it to that spot then. It would be 18, 19, and then we get 20 here, and we still have the seal to go. It would be nice if we can end 20 right on top of the seal, actually. That's my idea. 16. $16, 17, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that one. 18, 19, 20, something like that. So let's go. Let's possibly go that way. We're going here now. A map modifier that I can pretty much forget about. Which of these two caravans are we gonna bring? The amount of people is the same. So we either get 28 pickled goods or we get 28 stones. I don't really care about the pickled goods being a special food. It's just going to waste anyway. That's not going to produce reputation through resolve early on. It's just gonna feed people. So 28 food or 28 stones, well, doesn't really matter. I do have stones on the world on the map, I believe. Yes, both from the trees and from the natural resources. So I don't need to bring them. So I will not. Oh, gold is nice and cheap now. We're definitely gonna bring that gold. These are way expensive. Planks are sort of affordable, but they're the least important ones. I will bring this. I will absolutely bring the cheap food. $70, that's about 100 food anyway. 180 is food. What races? The races is just what I should decide on. Of course, this gives us a chance that we actually get the harpies, but this gives us 10 tools. And still a chance for harpies, twice the chance. Lizards are kind of a nice race, yeah. I think I'll choose this one. So we have stones already, and I'll add more food. I'm in the right position, am I? I believe I am. The right caravan, the right prestige modifier, fewer blueprints to begin with. I don't really like that one, but we got to deal with all of them. And that's the last of the worst ones, so to say. Villagers with this effect have a 20% chance of doubling the yield with each production cycle. Housing. Well, that's a bonus, just housing, and we get a bit of a bonus during the storm. That's nice. -5 resolve, also housing. Oh yeah, during the drizzle, of course, a bonus. During the storm, the malus. Rain is affecting. Oh, blood flowers at the farms. That is pretty terrible, and we need to avoid that. 200% longer breaks. I'm not going to be thinking about that. But both are solved by services. Now neither are disastrous, but it does mean that services are really nice to have when we get to 4, but we shouldn't be getting to 4 anyway, right? Well, that's that. We have all these trees with the different stuff we get. So the red ones are the stones, those are interesting. The dead ones are the ones with the meat and dew bars, and the green ones are just pretty basic trees. And there should be something else. Green ones, red ones, dead ones. I thought there were 4 types. I guess not. I guess it's 3. Yeah. So this is obviously, these are all 3 at a nice distance from the hearth. So there we can build a other small one, and we build the road. This one should be good, right? Yeah, that one is good too. Only here no. Just in this corner we might be able to build one. But that's the last try we might do. We of course prefer the other ones. And I will again open the roads to as many of them as I can, just in case we get a cornerstone that will allow us to look into it. Oh, there we have drizzle water, in case we don't find it elsewhere. Let's hope we find it in one of our large glades though, so we don't need to open the small trash. We want to cut the way to both of these, right? Yes. I can't see what I'm selecting. Well, we'll get a closer look at that as they go, because it's really poor visibility on this map again. Really only the basic green trees have a proper view. I do think we'll care about that later. So that was the woodcutters. We'll add the makeshift post. Again, priority level 4. Going to produce packs of provision. 12 of them. We have a lot of food. We can actually make a few more. And the trade post. Let's do the proper order. Priority 3. And then the housing. Well, one fox house would be nice, but I don't have those. So the best next alternative is 2 lizard houses. We are needing some fabric for that. Can we actually already produce fabric? No, we did not embark with that stuff. What trees? That's coming from the green trees at 30%. I do think that the green trees are the most prevalent ones. So that probably means we get an acceptable amount of fiber from them. And we're building 3 basic shelters then. Or 4. Now there's stuff in the way again. And the places we do want to use for the shelters. I might move them later, of course. Priority 2. And 1 park also on priority 2. Which is free to move anyway. We have quite a lot of veggie patches here. Of course, too bad these don't produce fertile soil like they did last game. And we have this for the fabric production. This is good. Now if you put them with this exit arrow right up against one of those, they might be walking around because they can't properly enter the door anyway. So it's probably not a bad idea to have one clean space between them. And off we go again. Now I did already take a little peek here. We have only 2 blueprints now. That's quite a pain in the ass. And none of these are going to solve our food situation, which is of course always our very first priority. Now I am quite fond of the forester's hut, so I hope I'm gonna find lots of fertile soil. And we have easy crystal dew. And that would be nice. Then we could go for tools production possibly again. Although it's of course also nice for barrels and pipes and all that stuff. We have no beavers. It's gonna be the humans. Unfortunately we also don't have any harpies. So out of these I will want the lizard in the her until we might be panicking about impatience, and then it would be humans. Or maybe the fox if we open a lot of glades. But I generally the fox advantage is a bit too small to be really worthwhile. It can just make the difference, of course, as it did last game on a certain storm. And we can have a look at our cornerstone. And force of nature is useless. And so is the firekeeper's armor, really. So that's looking like a 10 gold option there. It's true for about 70–80% of the cornerstones. They could just as well grade them out and make like a dot. I still think it's slightly weak game design, the balance in those cornerstones, because it would be good game design if all of them are interesting choices, but they do alter gameplay a lot. But that's not the case. There's quite a bunch of them, the majority of them, they're just total non-factors. Like, how am I gonna change my gameplay about having an easier time burning those cysts in the heart? The only thing is that right now I'll need 15 cysts before I build a second fire station, and then with that one I might need 20 of them before I need a second fire station. Yeah, and I'm not gonna use a reroll on this, and here, +3 to stonewater production for every blah, so it can be more than +3. But if I have stonewater production, it's basically going to come from one of these locations. Okay, it does something. It makes this building here the rain collector, which is pretty much a piece of trash. It makes it feasible just for stormwater, but that still makes it mostly a piece of trash because it needs parts, and parts are rare. 12 eggs for 5, that is a pretty decent price. 2 tools for 3, that's not such a great price. Now if I do this, I do have such a load of food that I can afford to do that. And then we get to level 2 and we're gonna get better trade orders, trade offers. And also, of course, I have 28 gold, 38, 48, then I'm sure I can buy whatever cornerstone our girl Sahilda is going to offer. And I'm also could take the chance to reroll, but I don't like that rerolling on this. Of course, I do definitely need food production buildings early on, but these are 2 amazingly good blueprints in the long run actually. The tavern is one of the 3 specialized service buildings that I really like. And the other one is the best way to gain bars for metal industry. It's actually kind of almost the only way that I use metal industry, because producing copper bars, it's just quite a hassle with the mine, and then the copper recipe, and then the tools recipe, a lot of people at work, a lot of blueprints needed. And producing bars is something I don't often do either. I haven't done it. Oh, sneeze. I actually haven't done it in all of the 17 games that this run has been so far. Oh, this is a pretty decent price on the tools though. This one was for Aima, the first level. Let's bring Orko also to the first level by selling him. Well, I might as well sell 5 then, huh? Up 5 tools. That does mean that I'm going to have a boatload of gold when the trader comes. And it is nice to start leveling those traders, because at level 3-4 they're going to get such an amazing offers. I usually use tools just like tablets, basically, just a resource that is worth some gold and otherwise mostly useless. Of course, that is not really doing justice. The reality is that they're super useful. They can solve glade events, they can be a win condition. But for them to be a win condition you want 100 of them or more. And to solve glade events, well, you need usually like 12 or 15. I don't have those anyway, so I might as well use them for some gold. Now this biome offers only 1 wood per tree, so that means we're going to have to think hard about our fuel situation and not expand like mad as long as we don't have a proper fuel fix secured. Storm is coming, we need to hurry this. You can get out of there and help me hurry that. I have 2 ore offers now that I could use. Oh, this one. Etra is a 3rd one that we could trade with. Unfortunately we don't yet have a 10 value there. We can only get 6 out of it, but it's a start. And I'm not going to need 6 of those blue bars soon. Yeah, come on, build that park. We're going to have to reduce our woodcutter count quite a bit. We need to stay in level 1. But I don't want to take them from here because they got a job to do still. And the park is done perfectly in time. Oh yeah. Then we have a job for all those woodcutters to do. And this is our last building project, so the remaining two are going in the crude workstation. And what are they going to produce? Well, I like fabric because I don't have any of it. So let's start doing that. We have a little bit of each. I have 43 stones, that's nice. We can open 2 medium caches with that. So I think I want to open this glade first. Of course, barring any new information that's going to change my mind. And this glade second. Both being nicely close to my warehouse. Here we still do have a woodcutter, so he can, because chances are small, but who knows. We might just still get that view. The Glades cornerstone, there's 2 of them. And we might still want to go there. So let's prepare that option at least. We'll do that later. Oh, we have storm trade offers. They want to buy my coal. The price is not good. They want to buy more of our crystallized jewel. We do get to the amount of gold that we could even buy two cornerstones if they have them. Let's just do this. 1 minute, we're gonna have it in time for the trader too. This really is a pretty decent price, 5 for 3. But we are at a phase of the game where we are not about to sell any building materials unless the price is absolutely insane. Because we'll usually end up buying building materials for about the same price as they're offering now. So it would still be helping our future guild hall, of course. We get some newcomers. Do I care which ones? Let's just take the foxes to balance things out a bit. That means we have 2 new workers, which do not yet have a job at this moment. We could produce a few more of these packs. Why is Fox Resolve low? What happened? Oh, the new one of them is homeless. Soaked gloves. What's that exactly? Yeah, the homelessness is an extra penalty. Okay. Well, I think he'll be fine. The storm is almost over. Yeah, it must suck, huh? Walking around in this forest in your wet clothes. Then again, I've never heard foxes in the real forest complain. This is 0 second. Okay, we are fine. This is, we got everything. Cheap construction. Well, that's not impressive. Neither is this. A trade hub or calming the forest. Well, both are potentially impressive. The trade hub is known as possibly the best one in the game. I personally don't think it's that overpowered after P9, but I'm not saying it's bad. We do have a good start at trading. But this is good too. So we're first gonna open the glades. Then I'm gonna see how many empathy decisions I'm intending to make. And if that is 2 or more, I lean towards calming the forest. Now it is very rarely 2 or more, so it's probably gonna be trade hub. Well, unfortunately we have all this gold but no blueprints to buy. So we're just gonna be waiting for the next trader, maybe calling him in really soon. And right now we are going to open these 2 glades. Since our woodcutters are right here now, I'm going to start with selecting this one. And I'm going to move this camp, or let's move this camp over here. We're going to get everyone out of their current jobs. This is almost finished already. Well, there were probably only 2 patches, so they did one of the 2. That's good. And that's 3. Let's get these out of here as well. And we have all 9 woodcutters at work again. We can also look at our new drizzle trade opportunities. Not great. I got 3 gold per tool last time and now they're offering 2. Select this tree and go and cut those forests. I will press spacebar as soon as the first one opens, of course, and reconsider if I actually really do want to open 2 glades at once, but generally I do. But this is a clothier. Clothier does not have any secondary recipe that makes food. That is too bad. But we do have soil, that's a good start. Some people, a coal mine that solves our food issues. And what does this do? Tear down. For every 20 fruit produced. Okay, so we tear this down and we don't produce food for a little while. Alternatively, cleansing is an option. We can make this pretty quickly, and well, that's gonna take 2 minutes. And then that would take another 2 minutes. That's 4 minutes. That's only 20, so it's 6 minutes. So no, that doesn't work. And those are just all salt, but I might get new ones in time, but I'm not even wanting to do that. I want this. It's nice, it's easy, it's convenient, and +2 to mushroom production does have potential. Let's see, is any mushroom coming from the trees maybe? Because that would be awesome. No, it's not. I don't think there's mushrooms in our veggies either. No, just some insects. Always a pain, those insects in your salad. If you didn't have that when you were a kid who is a home grower, then you might not be aware of how much of a pain that is. Well, we're just not producing food for a while, and this is we're not even in a hurry. I do like to take a fox though for that if I have them anyway. So that's fixed, and we open this one. That's the beautiful thing of these dangerous glades. Oh, they're so dangerous, but the glade events really are an advantage. What's a brick oven all do? It makes pies out of food that I do have. Yes, it can use meat, but we do need flour also. So we cannot use that recipe just yet. Do we actually like pies? You like pie, you like pie. 2 out of the 3 like pies. That's good. We have some large herbs and large veggies. And there we didn't have. Oh yeah, we also had large veggies. Oh, that is the forager, and this is the herbalist. 3 large veggie camps is worthwhile. If we get the forager offered, then we probably might take that. And then this. And now we regret selling our tools, because this one gives me an insect line, and I do want that. I absolutely do want that. Of course, the insect traps are also an interesting proposition. If we can get farms to produce mushrooms, we are going to get +2 mushrooms from the other thing we just got. So that would be 8 mushrooms per production cycle, +4 insects. That would be super awesome. So let's not rule this out yet either. It is a really easy fix. It doesn't cost us anything. Also here again the disadvantage is a total non-factor. So I could actually even open a 3rd glade. I'm first going to look at the orders. An apothecary. And it wants me to complete any one dangerous or forbidden glade event. Well, that's happening. So I guess that's going to be this one, unless I want the other rewards more than this. But an apothecary can't really be bad. I mean, it doesn't look like I'm going to be needing it anytime soon. But who knows? Biscuits, no one eats biscuits, do they? Well, the humans can, but they like pie too. So now the biscuits are a bit of a non-factor. We do have tea, and what did the apothecary make more? Incense. That is a religion which is for the humans, and oh yeah, incense might be a good thing. Now this is happening. This is happening. This is the only one that takes some effort. So it's basically just choosing what rewards do we like. This is not happening in time to use the tools for that other glade event. the tools which I just might buy back, you know. The trader, does he have any? Yes, he does have them. And I needed 12, I think, for this Glade event. Yeah. I've gotten 3 gold per tool when I sold them. And now if I want to buy them back, I'm gonna spend 5. Yeah, almost 5. Of course I could also sell something else for the tools. But it's gonna be rather expensive. So it's basically 35 gold for the insect line. Yeah, these rewards are also quite convenient. But really, I have so few blueprints. It may be really good to take this one. It also takes it out of the blueprint pool. In 7 minutes though, when I've already seen most of my blueprint options with any luck. Now again, this one is happening. This one might be possible. 60 food and 2 wildfire essence. 2 wildfire essence is just a small monetary value right now because I have 6, which is 2 extra herbs. And I need 3 for a forge. I will have the fuel for it because I have a good coal mine. So 4 herbs is quite an option. Let's see if I have any caches that are going to give me... I don't have any caches yet. If I'm choosing this one, I'm getting a nice amount of food, which is also convenient. I mean, this is 5 per minute, and here we get 80. That's 16 minutes taken care of already. It is not bad. And if we can produce mushrooms, it is super mega awesome. So it's probably what's gonna be, instead of paying 35, which can buy another, what is it, a lot of food. So this one is going to be this choice, because at least we know we can do that. Oh, another one with complete 3 glade events. And then we get this weaver, which is also nice. This is easy. But I am leaning towards the explorer. Yeah, I have to make this choice now, and then I'm going to open another glade before I'm going to proceed in these orders. We're getting all these blueprints. It doesn't look like I'll be producing pickles, but yeah, so let's open another glade. Which one? This one. Have I decided already that I'm doing this? Not entirely. I'll first open that glade. course our workers are going to have to walk a little bit, but they'll be in time before that one is gone, I hope. There are 8 in there, and how about here? 11, so they definitely are going to be cleaning out first. Let's move that one also. Tough choices. Well, 80 food. We will be surviving another year for sure. And what's this? A supplier. And the supplier produces flour, which can be made from mushrooms. A greenhouse would be really nice now. Yeah, I like this supplier. It's amazing how many buildings we're getting, right? One in each glade. Sometimes those glades, they can be so rich. For free food, this is good for the glade events. No. Let's free up all of the foxes. There's 2 in here. Get out of there. And the altar of decay. Hostility. Bloody sacrifices. Will reduce hostility of each dead villager. That can be powerful. Now we don't yet have what's needed, but we can easily leave this to next year. Right, this can trigger, and then hostility, blight rot says give you hostility points during the storm, but they're being burned easily, so no problem. As long as it's done before the end of year 3, when we have a lot of blight rot cysts. We can trigger this once, yeah. And we do have incense production. I don't know if I have the resources for it. Now we do want to use the burn option twice, which means that I need 2 extra coal. Do I want this? Do I want to go into the recycling of villagers? We did have something about villagers and our hostility anyway. Oh yeah, the years are not counting hostility right now, and the villagers are double the hostility. So that is sort of an interesting proposition. If you ever get into hostility issues, cycle them. Oh yeah, this was the empathy decision. Let's see if we're choosing empathy anywhere. Oh, that could be an empathy. Those buildings, they don't have any... that could have been an empathy, but it's not going to be. We are getting 40, I believe 120 food now if I'm doing this. That really gets us through the next year. that does get us through the next year. We do have production for this soon, and for this. And the trader will sell us none of that stuff, I believe. I don't think I'm going to... this is nice, you know, just a good stash of resources versus bloody sacrifices. We do need that two extra coal though. We can produce a mine with the resources that we have, so that could be done pretty quickly. Where's the door on this? Right here. So now this is pretty much in the middle between this, this and this. Which kinda sucks that they're so far apart. I might actually want to build 2 warehouses there if I can. We'll see about that later. Priority is now to get this mine done and get 2 coal out of there. That should be done in a few minutes. This one has 13 minutes on it, and this one 12 and a half. And if I'm doing this, then I'm not choosing the empty ones, and I'm choosing Trade Hub. I am feeling unsure about this because those lines are really nice to have. But no, I'm doing this. Stop muttering around. Start building materials. So this is probably less inconvenience if this triggers, because we're not having any cysts yet in 12 minutes, which is exactly the start of year 3. We can finish this in year 3 if need be. So we do this one first with the resources we have. Planting and harvesting is slower, that is an absolute non-factor. So 1 guy is enough, we are in no hurry with these glade events. Really, look at this, 2 of them are pretty much non-factors. The 3rd one is no problem if it triggers. I could open more glades if I'd want to. I do believe they made them easier. I don't recall them being so easy last year. I've played when the game was newer, about a year ago. Then I took a break and now I'm back. And it does seem like it's gotten easier. Of course, that might just be me. There's another 3 coal nodes. Now I won't be needing those, because this 4 node mine is perfectly fine. I'm going to upgrade that twice as fast as I can. Upgraded mines are awesome. Normal mine without upgrades is about as worker efficient as cutting wood actually, because you do need a bunch of workers in there if you have 3 or 4 hearts to keep burning. The same bunch pretty much you need for wood. The only advantage is that they can stay there all year. But once you upgrade it, not only do you enhance the amount, but you can also get 50% production speed, and that's amazing. So the gold is not needed. That's okay. We can use that sometimes later. Now we are going to make a choice. We have plenty of farmland. I'm picking this forester's hat. And now we have trash, because we don't need to use the plank production. We have plank production right here. The supplier produces planks, and it does that just fine. And I don't need scrolls production. I don't know if I've got trade goods already. This one does planks and water cans and flour. This one produces no trade goods, so that could be a small bonus that we have those. I'm actually going to fill in my Excel sheet. So we have the bars because we have the crystallized dew in unlimited amounts. We have coats, water skins and scrolls, coats, containers and scrolls. They're all blue. That means I have the recipe. Green means I have the recipe and the ingredients. Well, I always have the ingredients for coats, so those can be green. And the scrolls, what do the scrolls need? No, I don't have the ingredients for scrolls, nor for water cans. Next building was a little smaller. We have the flour recipe and again the water cans which we already had, so that's an added blue. And we have planks and then the final one here is the supply. That's what I just looked at. Where is the other one? Oh, here. The brick oven. And the brick oven can produce pie for us. Now we do see a nice pattern here. We have pie, we have flour. We just need the small farm or the greenhouse. Preferably, of course, the greenhouse for the mushroom production. No, it is blue so far. And incense. I bet we can make incense. Well, sort of. I'll call that green. You need fewer resources to make the incense. You can buy them when you need. Yeah. And we have our fuel situation totally solved. We're not going to use this obviously, but we have the coal mine. I'm going to move this to the other screen so I can look at that. So the lumber mill. 2 recipes that I already have. It's just trade goods. I don't need trade goods. The forum gives us leisure and scrolls, as well as double yields. That is not terrible. Double yields is pretty decent. I mean, it gives you 10% extra output, 15% in this case for 3 people. When you have about 20 citizens at work, which we will have in a year, this is already beneficial. And maybe the leisure is even useful. Leisure is good for them. And what was the other one? The other one was scrolls. What's education? Oh, education is good for no one. So it's not that good at all. It's just leisure for the humans. Anyway, even if it had those things, I would not really be liking it. I want food solutions. So I am considering a reroll here. Yeah, I will reroll. Now we have a temple and an apothecary. The apothecary we already have. The temple is hostility reduction for 300 seconds spent sacrificing goods. Now if we're going to look at this, we could sacrifice, for example, coal. 300 seconds is 5 minutes, and this costs 20 coal per minute. So 100 coal reduces hostility by 20. We do have 4 patches underneath that coal mine. We have another coal mine here. That's 120, which is going to get at least 300. Both coal mines we can get at least 600 coal out of there. That could actually be interesting. So we are going to remember the option to sacrifice coal, I suppose. I do believe this adds retroactively. Yes. And we have religion. Religion is good for 2 of our races, and it is the product that we can actually produce. So I think I'll choose this blueprint, the temple. I have not ever used this before, but someone pointed out on the forums that it can be really nice if you combine it with oil production. So if we do run into oil production, we might actually add that. I believe oil can be made from mushrooms, I'm not certain. So we pick that. We still don't have any real food solution yet, but we have plenty of food to survive for a while because we're getting it from some events, from this cache. Here we're gonna get another 60. We're gonna survive for quite a while without even farming any. And we're not doing this. We are doing the trade hub. The question is, do I want to do that now? Or do I want to wait until I have gained some reputation through Resolve? I can easily keep this simmering in here for 2 years. That'll just mean I'm delaying the purple choice on year 3. By the time we get to the start of year 4 and we get another golden one, I might not want to do that anymore. But I don't think, well, it's not doing anything yet anyway. So we'll let it simmer for at least a year and we'll choose next year. So now our priorities. This one is taken care of, this one is taken care of. We need the fuel for this one. Because, well, we could do it with planks too, but that's going to take more effort than just building that mine, which I want to build anyway. And the planks are going to be needed to upgrade that mine. So what mine is now priority number 5. And it will need pretty much all our bricks and 3 of our planks. Which of these buildings is our top priority? This one is not going to be used for quite a while. This one is going to be used not for quite a while either. This one is absolutely our top priority. We don't have the planks to do that all, but there might be something in here, or else we can just where are all my people? Where are the people? Oh, they're all doing wood cutting right now. How much wood do I have? 28. Okay, they need to be wood cutting. So I think I'll delay all this a little bit. I'll just do this mine for now. And I'll do some wood cutting. I'll try to make that efficient by putting it nice and close to the hearth here. As well as this one. This one is reasonably close already. Do we want to do this? Yeah, we could use some people, I suppose. We definitely don't need the gold, but the people are hostility, you know. They are how much per person? 12. Yeah. So that is 48 more hostility for the 4 guys. And since I'm since I'm going to take the trade hub, I'm not going to be focusing too much on a reputation from resolve. So I need to stay as lean as I can. Few people being as productive as possible. Now the coal is an interesting product anyway, not only to burn in the heart, but also it is worth 12 cents. Well, that's not that much actually. It's not that much, no. We sell it in trade routes if we can, but that's not that much. Of course we just burn it for the hostility reduction and that'll be fine. That means we can use a few more people. Right now we are at minus the woodcutters is almost minus 200, so that would mean we are at the top of level 1. And that's where the maximum we can be in the coming storm. We cannot be in level 2 in the storm. Not yet. So I'm not gonna take these people out of here yet. They can wait. Which is sort of too bad, because I could really use their hands. I have only one builder, that is a bit low. Let's add some workforce to get this stuff there over there at least. This is this is not retroactive, so I do need to choose that not too long from now, I guess. I need to choose that whenever I'm going to start selling my stuff again. This might be a better position for the mine. There are fewer nodes though, because here everything is going to be closer together. But we're doing this. We have the temple, we have the Forsaken Altar. What can we do with resin actually? Not yet much. I never really use resin, you know. There we go. Get some coal out of there. Just a little bit for now. Let's start, let's not start building coal, burning coal. But I do plan to make the coal key part of my whole game plan this game. So I might build a second mine. And then we can just accept people soon. I'm not going to do it before the next winter. I want to get through that winter on hostility level 1. But then for the winter after that we might just be accepting people, burning the coal in our heart. And gently reduce the hostility like that. If of course we build that temple. It's not a very expensive one, is it? No. Those buildings are mostly balanced by building material needs, it seems. The guild house is by far the best of the service buildings. We stop that production so they can right away go to the storehouse. It's a long walk. Let them start walking. This does go faster than I anticipated. How did they get 6 out of there already? I guess they're all taking a break because they're not carrying this stuff. Oh, there they go. Why don't you take that one? Why just 4? Well, anyway, I believe all our foxes are busy already on the Glade events. How long is this gonna be more? It's done, they just need to take out the goods. So this fox can start doing this. We now have this resources. What's next? We have all our Glade events taken care of. We do need orders to happen right now. Of course, all of these are happening in about 7 minutes. That's 3 of them. Let's proceed. We don't have a workshop, so we cannot do this. This is quite nice. Well, the humans are the last ones we needed on out of this set, of course. But it's quite easy and we cannot do that, so we are going to do this. 22 lizard resolve, and then we get a butcher. A butcher is really nice to get. +1 meat is nice because meat comes from the woods, and that comes in sets of 1, so that's doubling the meat from the wood. I believe that came from the red trees, not from the dead ones. Where are they? 40%. That's pretty good. So that produces an amount of meat that is sort of somewhat significant. And then the butcher can turn that into good stuff. This is also nice, the Fox's Pack support. We don't have any water source, did we? I would have noticed, so I'm pretty sure we don't. No. Now of course we can pick that there for the low price of 15 hostility. But that's not storm water. That's just drizzle water. Well, drizzle water is obviously the best water there is. The game doesn't always act like that is true, but it is. 22 lizards. How difficult is that going to be? We are at 5. That's because of the Glade events we're solving. We can get this back to 1, so that's 4 times 2 is 8. And they're at 10. We favor them. They're at 15. That's still a long way from 22. Are we getting any special food out of this these rewards? Well, does it matter? I think I have to choose that anyway, don't I? No, I did have an option. Yeah, I'm going to choose this anyway because I want a butcher and I'll get it someday, that's for sure. Oh, 10 lizards too, so this is gonna be year 4-ish. But it might still be very useful in year 4. It's got oil production too. If we have that mushroom, let's check if they can make the oil from mushrooms. No, they cannot. Okay. I can do this, but I need to build a shitty building that I don't like. The thing is, that can happen next storm, and this is gonna be year 4-ish. So I am still in doubt. Let's leave that one for a bit. Let's leave that one. Yeah. How am I going to do this? This can be done really soon and easy. I think it can. You can make 10 packs of provisions from, well, not yet. I mean, of course, packs of crops. But I'm sure some of the food that's coming in will do that. Because I want all these orders ASAP to get these blueprints here. We need 4 or 5 points for that. And 3 orders are happening for sure, so the 4th one is worth a blueprint. And I could start making some of resolve through the foxes, but that's such an enormously tiny amount, and I can't really, because it'll make the lizards unhappy. That's not gonna be happening anytime now. But the 2 blueprints are nice, and I may very well build Forsaken Altar. Even if it's just for a little time, you know, you can build it, see what's on offer, and trash it if it's not good. I think, I'm not sure. Maybe it's non-destructible, just like the Archaeologist. I've never tried it actually. So what did I say we do? We need building materials to get that plank production thingy going, but we don't have wood. Well, now we do. That went pretty fast actually. I guess we can soon start building the coal and the hearth. But now I'm going to take out one. And I'm going to tell her to produce planks. So that we can do this as soon as we produced one set of planks and one set of bricks. So that's bricks too. First taking in all the resources, yes, and then the next one is going to be the planks. I did look at that. The price is not good enough. How? Oh, of course. I deselected that to force them to bring it. Of course you can always do that with this as well, but it's my habit to do it like that. Because in some situation that works better, and that is especially like right now. Right now you can't click this button, so then I click that one. One of these has escalating hostility, so we may need to reduce our woodcutters pretty soon. And we also need to see 6 minutes 15, and we have 5:30 before storm, so I'm gonna put an extra guy in there. Preferably one that's sort of close, which is you. And now it's 5:19 versus a storm in 5:27. That's good. I can move this a bit, I can move this a little. Is there any area that I would really like to clean out? I suppose just everything, but nothing really specific. I do like to clean out that little patch there. I want to move this one to wherever. Out of the way. Now, if I would take those people, I could also have enough people for a second encampment, but that'll all come later. No hurry, we need to focus on what we're doing. We need to take this timed order right now. Let's going to get this apothecary and another blueprint. Supplier we have, brickyard is pretty useless, we have better source of crystallized dew, we don't really need the brick production. I'm leaning towards a reroll. It's just pottery that we get here. Now, are we going to be using that pottery? I didn't add this one to my Excel sheet yet, I believe. The biscuits. Now this really looks like we are going to roll into a grain-based food supply, because we have the recipes for both the biscuits and the pie. And we have all but anything to produce the base resources for the flour. Incense, tea, we can produce tea. Which in turn means, even though I am going to get the butcher, I believe, that we won't really need pottery. The only reason I would need pottery is for beer and for pickled goods, probably. Wine too. Do I need wine? Do I need beer? Do I need pickled? Well, two of them do like pickled. It's not entirely out of the option, but not likely. Not too likely. And I do have plenty of recipes for the leather bags. What's the name of them? I believe I have a recipe for oil too, didn't I? Let me see if I have an oil recipe somewhere. Well, it isn't in my sheet, so it shouldn't be anywhere. But I recall seeing oil somewhere. Or was it that was in the butcher? Probably that was in this option. Yes. And oil can be made from nothing that I'm producing really. I thought maybe from resin. Resin seems like an oily product, doesn't it? Skewers and jerky, that's the ideal situation now. Of course, I got a mushroom producer. I'm gonna turn the mushrooms into flour. I'm pretty sure that's possible. Where's my flour producer? That's this one. See, I can turn mushrooms into flour, and I get cookies and the pies, and then I get 3 insects to turn into skewers and jerky, and then everyone is having their bellies really filled up. Actually, I will be producing all the required foods except for pickled and porridge. Well, that's nice, but I still don't have any farm. Who is the next trader that's coming in, and when is he coming? Because he might very well have the farm blueprints. So let's save my gold instead of re-rolling and hope to buy the farm blueprints right out. And we can just wait for him for next year. We can't even call him in anymore right now anyway. So how is this all doing? That is finished. This is 1 minute 40 and it doesn't do anything that matters. Oh? Oh. I have miscounted something here. I miscounted pretty much a season. Wow. Expected penalty. Oh, it looks at the future. Expected penalty 270. So that means we're gonna be in level 3 and 4 during the storm. I mean, I'm going to go down with 120 for the woodcutters and we're still in level 4. So we're going to be level 5 by the end of the storm probably. How many of these coals do I have now? 8. This is problematic. Even if I put 4 people in here, I'm not going to be producing it fast enough to deal with that through the sacrificing of coal, I think. One guy produces 1.5, 4 guys produce 6 per minute. No, not even close. So I need to stop doing this and start again next year. What a waste of time this was. And it also means that we will have this trigger, but that didn't matter. That coal is brought back to the warehouse. Okay, so next spring we start doing this right away. We are having that trigger, but it has no effect. Good. We just wasted like 2 or 3 minutes of these 2 guys in there. Then we can probably just about start doing this. How's this going here? Yeah. So now I'm putting you in here, and you're going to bring them to the storehouse. We're at level 2 now. Hey, that's nice, with 5 woodcutters. Now level 2 is too much, so I'm gonna have to go down to level 1. That's gonna take me 4 or 5 less woodcutters. Let's deselect them all. And we have space for 1 woodcutter indeed. And someone can start doing this. Wait a tiny bit until they brought it in, because otherwise they're going to be walking with this 4 and 1, and that's just a waste as well. What are all my people going to do? One is going to have wet clothes again. I really need to build a home, huh? Let's build more shelters. One more shelter to start with. You can get some lettuce out of there. No, it's broccoli, isn't it? Yeah. And you can start cleaning out that patch. And that one guy is going to build this. We have some storm offers. 17 of this for 5. Wow, 5 for a part is a really good offer. And I believe this is pretty good too. This is decent. Let's look at what was I looking at? The parts. I believe I'm getting lots of parts from here. I'm getting 5 more parts. That's not so much. I'm getting 5 more parts. I have 1 gathering camp, 2 gathering camps. I may want to build 1 extra mine. That costs me 3 parts. I will have to build 1 blight post. That's 6 parts. I'm going to have 1, 2, 3 warehouses. That's another 6, that adds to 12. I'm going to destroy 1 woodcutter. So then we're down to 9. Yeah, with 9 parts I've got 3. Yeah, well, an extra warehouse would be luxury. And then we're at 11. I have currently how many parts? Exactly 11. So the 5 that I'm getting I can sell. And as I said, when I'm going to start selling, I need to pick the trade hub. So I'm going to sell 5. Oh, I don't have that much packs of provision. That's 25 gold. That's going to be nice. We're going to be rich this game. I need to put people in here, and we need to start producing packs. That's not a super important job right now. We're going to produce these packs of provisions first now. We are pretty low on food. And what do we have coming in the really near future? 110, and then we're going to have this influx. That's good. This is going to be much later. Oh, this doesn't have any person anymore. It's just picking up that stuff. We need people. Okay. So we're going to quickly produce. Oh yeah, that house. We have a builder? No, we do not have a builder. You are going to build that house to get that fox's clothes dry. We now have all these resources easily, so we do that. And you can get out of here. And I'll giving you a little time to actually start it happening ASAP. Because we feel sorry for that poor fox. Well, of course we really don't, we just don't want it to leave. Oh, we have this. Oh yeah, I do believe that the box counted as a glade event too, so yeah, we have that in 20 seconds. And this was possibly a reroll or a brickyard. I'm going to have to try and save this fox soon. Get working on this. How can 3 builders not be building that? What the frick are they doing? We have 2 orders ready to complete. Now if we do that, we're going to lose 2 impatience points, and that gains us hostility, so we are going to turn them in after the storm. We have 8 more minutes, so we can plenty wait for that. Same goes for these people. They're welcome after the storm. Okay, that is now being built. We have 15 packs of provision again, so we were going to sell these 5 parts. Am I going to sell any more? Let's bring this to level 1 at least. That needs 4 amber. That can be done like this. We do have the opportunity to sell this 5 times. And we're going to have so much of this in the future that it's hardly a loss. For whom is this? This is for Mekar. I would like 5 more in there, then they get to the next level, but we're not getting that. We do need this probably to make some fabric, and we are needing our fabric too. This is close to the price that we pay for it at the trader though. Close to exceeding that even. I think I pay 50 cents a pop. So that would be 4.5, so that's exceeding it. Except that my gold is worth half as much, of course, with the trader. But trading it for other stuff, it could be worthy. But no, we're just selling this coal. Now I was a little hesitant to actually do that, because I am going to soon be needing to make work of this coal production. Because the next storm we are going to be in level 2. And how are we going to deal with that? That's a good question. How are we going to deal with, from where we are now, an extra 6 negative resolve? We're not going to get any of those special foods within the next year. We could get this guy's special housing, but that's not enough to help them by far. No, we do need to be burning coal next winter. Next storm. I'm pretty sure we do. So this coming year, our goal will be, one of our goals at least, will be to get this coal production up properly. And we're going to do that by utilizing this plank production to the max. And thus cutting quite a lot of woods while burning coal in the hearth. Oh, and I have these 3 people that I can use now. don't know how they select which ones are going to do what. Yeah, we need to stop doing this right now, because otherwise we run out of food. Okay. And if we now look at the -6, we can have +3 on this. That's not enough to deal with 6. No. Do we have any buildings that will make anyone happy? The clothier makes forest happy. That means this is killed, that they're comfortable with rainwater. This is the same. And this too. So we only get all the production bonuses, all of them from the foxes. But none of the buildings is making them happy. And the humans, they're happy enough anyway. So yeah, we're gonna be burning coal next winter. We are not building anything any longer. I may want to start this slight bit early. I can, I think. Of course I can. 24 on woodcutters, that means we got 44, and this is 45. So the first tick gets us to level 2 even without the woodcutter. But that may happen like half a minute before the storm ends and no one will be in problems. And it takes... Oh, wait a moment. It's 45 for every wildfire essence stored. Oh. We could have already solved that differently actually. We just need to... Where are they? Drop some hearths. Now this is going to be... This is where the farm is going to be. This seems like that's the door of this building. So let's build the warehouse right here. And then the hearth can be... could even be here. And it's all really nice and compact. But this is totally out of the area, but we have 2 better mines and we're going to utilize those, that's for sure. We don't need this mine. And if we ever get to farm those, we are pretty close by actually. I think I want this hearth here. Then, are we getting any wildfire essences? No. So we're going to build 2 of these. This is going to be the farm, I suppose. This is also a pretty space, but this is good enough. That will cover all the fields. And we have this building here. So that's going to need the warehouse right there. And the small hearth like there. Or there. We can just move this thing out of the way and build a small hearth here. That's good. And then we still have the opportunity to build another hearth here. Oh, we actually should, because these guys are going to take breaks. As are these. This is the building that we're the last to utilize. So I should have built a mine here, because this is going to be our first village probably. Although this is the first building I utilize, but I'm not utilizing that mine. We shall move the mine to this one before upgrading it. And we move that one to the place. So the fourth hearth, if we ever got to build one, is going to be here. And that's also going to be the last farm we use, the last building we use, and the last mine we use. Good. Build a new mine about here. That is quite a long way from the warehouse, and this is not yet happening. We don't well, we do have a farm. We do have a farm, but I want to build a warehouse right next to the mine. The mine is one of the most important things to have a warehouse, because they're going to be walking that constantly, and these walk that twice a year. So I'll take this down for now. Again, I'm really missing the opportunity to tell them to not bring any resources to these buildings. But I do need to make plans. What was I thinking? I was thinking about building those hearths so that they're going to bring those wildfire essences in there, and this is not going to screw me too hard. Although we can deal with it off storm anyway, but we could have dealt with it during the storm if we had done that before. Now, as I said, I'm going to need to maximize my plank production, so this warehouse has a top priority right now. We do have fabric, we don't have bricks. We need a few bricks. We have stones for that. And then we can do this warehouse. After that warehouse, we can do this not yet, because I'm first going to upgrade my mines. This is producing 6 per minute, I said. I upgrade it, then it produces 9 per minute. The second upgrade I can't afford yet, because that costs all kinds of metal stuff. 9 per minute, and we want to burn 20 per minute. So we can either spend 2 seasons producing it for 1 season of burning, or we can have 2 mines. Let's just build both of the mines. I'm gonna want them both anyway. This mine only has the downside for now that the hearth is far away. Or do you think I should actually use this mine? It's also gonna need me to cut one of those trees, I believe. Yes. I might want to do that. Let's move this off a tiny little bit, so that it's going to be open for the mine to be used as well. Farm that guy, and then that road to the mine. This was top priority. And I'm going to move one of these woodcutters, an uninhabited one, to here. Select that one tree to be cut, and then I can actually utilize this mine first. So that's a change of plans, because I want a hearth really nearby, and this is going to be my first really active village. I need this building first. I could, if I really want to, also build this one now. So let's say why not? Well, why not is obvious, because I'm not using it yet, those bars. But since I'm gonna be a trading economy anyway, it's good to have a bit of everything. Although I do have the bars already from the forest. Yeah, I already have them. See, I've got 9 of them. I don't even really need this forester's hut. Let's not do this yet. Yeah. That's good. I'm satisfied with that village. And I'll probably build a hearth here when that is gone. So I'm gonna not build this one yet. I'm gonna actually remove this mine. And I might do that just right away. There's nothing in here. Just 2 people that were starting their production cycle. Oh no, there was 2 people that were moving the goods to the storehouse. Bummer. Let's not even do that. We can forget about those few goods. They're gonna build this mine. Cut that forest, build a mine. Cut this forest. We were going to build 2 mines, that's what I said. So these are 2 warehouses that have priority now. I would need 24 people to have 3 small hearts. And that is 3 from here. 4 from here is 7. That brings me to only 20. So I cannot yet have 7 have 3 encampments. But I might want to build a small house anyway. It just needs a lot of bricks that I don't have. I'm hoping to buy them from Zork. From whom I'm also hoping to buy some blueprints. Zork is going to be the key factor here. As the traders of course always are. I'm already leaning towards that brick house a bit. I'm kind of liking that brick house. If I can buy the small farm or the greenhouse from Zork. Well, not the greenhouse, he doesn't have the greenhouse, I believe. We could actually do this one, yeah. These guys can take a break there, it's not so bad. So this is not the priority hearth. This one will be. I have 4 people not doing anything. It will not be for very long, but let's do something at least for a little while. So this is almost done. This will be done. And then we're gonna work on those mines. He is working on the bricks. And we need another one on those bricks. Because we need as many of them as we can get. I don't know why this is not being done yet. Good thing this is being done, but "14 seconds. Let's start adding the woodcutters in here. Take you out. Take the both of you out. Start cutting wood. Start doing this. Do we have a fox for that? Well, you just put them in here. Oh shit, we don't have that coal. Man, I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up so much. But we can do it through the next winter, I suppose. No, it needs to be done before the winter. Where was I getting? I was getting this somewhere. Oh, right here. Well, Zork is gonna have to help me with that too. Otherwise we're gonna be somewhat late. Oh Jesus, this is going to be a tough year and it's my own fault. Get that warehouse done, please. You want to buy fabric, you want to buy that. I have lots of offers that are not bad offers, but we can't sell our food yet. The reeds. How are we on fabric sources? We do have the plant fiber to make fabric, so I could sell the reeds. Only once though, because I don't have the packs of provisions for more. Well, let's sell them once then. Well, there's Zork. He's got a small farm, that's really helpful. It's not mushrooms yet, but grain will do as well. Definitely buying the small farm. We got a new blueprint. Increase grain production. Again, one and ancient tablet for every 2 completed glade events, and that is right now 4. I do think this is a glade event, and this surely is one, of course, so that might be another one. Might even be another 2. This might even be another 3. I'm not sure. And if all those buildings count as one. We've done 1 cache. We've done 2 dangerous glade events. And we've done 1 building. So the building counts as 1 too. So we're going to have 1 more, 2 more, 3 more, and probably 4 and 5. So this one is significant, gaining me 4 ancient tablets. And I do believe we had an order to sell an ancient tablet here. No, that's probably been another one that I didn't pick. I'm going to deliver this shit now. Get more blueprints. I am leaning strongly towards this one. It is after all a blueprint, and a pretty decent one too. Can produce oil from our grain, and we can have 3 grain farms, and we can have those 3 grain farms be really productive with the grain bags. Now it's not that insane, because every 25 times it's produced, do it to accidentally also have some small grain nodes, that would be really nice. We do not. So basically every year we are producing it 30 times, so every year it's going to be +1. That's not amazing. Does this map even have any grain? No. We can upgrade that a little bit if we add extra farms and make sure we use every field, then it can be almost +2 per year. Which means in year 6 we'll be producing 12 grain per patch. That's an insane amount. Now we only have this 1 supplier, of course. How much flour can this 1 supplier put out? It's got 2 people, each making, so we're making 20 flour per minute. Is 240 flour per day, and needing about 200 grain per day, which is 3 farms. So it can turn, it can turn most of our grain production into flour. 240 flour is quite a lot of cookies. Who's producing the cookies? Where did I get the weaver from? Because that's not in my Excel sheet yet. Let's add it. We can make training gear. We can make packs of trade goods, which is quite interesting, because it can sell grain and oil, which I both can produce. Well, the oil not yet, but I'm likely to choose that. And we can produce fabric. So that's the weaver. Somewhere we have a cookie thing, or a pie thing. I don't remember where. Oh yeah, this one is also the producing pie. I said 240, that's 40 times this, that's 400 pie per year, and that feeds about 50 people. So we got plenty of pie if we focus our full production on it. We do of course need the extra ingredient for it. Which we would require the herbalist camp or the forager camp. We also have the meat camps here. Yeah, lots of options. But right now, I guess I'm choosing the grain bags. Although this is good value, really good value. And this is slow and it's overkill. Difficult choices. Let's see what's in here. We're not yet producing any luxury goods, and we don't yet have any monastery. Fuel recipes are 33% faster. I don't know if that counts for the mine, but that would be nice if it does. Well, hard to choose one when you don't have either building. But first things first, we need to solve our situation and our preparation for the next storm. We do have this cloth, this fabric. I just wonder why it's not being brought there yet. We are going to build some small farms, and they have top priority right now. I suppose we can build 2 villages. It's this one, because this one was the pie production. Oh no, we're missing 2 of them now. So it needs to be here. Well, it doesn't, because a small farm can only work 10 fields anyway. Only if we do want to maximize our production and build a second small farm, that one would come there. That's 2 small farms. They are reasonably high priority. They are top priority because the season is just starting. And that makes these top priority too. And then later this year we will start producing cookies. But we will also need to mine. We will need the mines to get through the storm. Where is Sork? Do you have bricks? No, you do not have bricks. You have both building materials except bricks. You don't have fuel either. I am interested in buying this. But let's look at what we are actually going to exactly do. We're going to be building this, and we have the products for that. We're going to be building this, and we have the products for that. And that means we are going to have 7 planks remaining with our current projects going. Then we need this mine. 2 mines actually. We do have the planks for that. We should really be having the parts for it too. They are somewhere. How about this one? That set of parts is not really happening yet. We can destroy a woodcutter already. And those parts are going to be for the blight post, which is also going to be very much needed this year. And I'm thinking the blight post might be about there. So first things is this, next things is the mines, and we need a lot of bricks for that. And meanwhile we have this issue, but we can solve that by putting our building resources into... Yeah, what other solutions do we have really? Because this is triggering, and we're not gonna have this finished before the storm. We need to put in the planks. Yes, that's it. So I'm gonna buy all of Zorg's planks, that's for sure. No other way to do that. Do I want anything for your 30 cents? I'm not getting anything for 30 cents. Zorg is not that cheap. So we are going to just fix this right now with planks. That's regretful, but it's happening. And then this one will be finished before the storm. Well before the storm even. We could do it just like this at 7 minutes. No, let's keep him in to bring the planks in here. Okay, that's taken care of. No more worry, no more need to... Well, we still need to be burning some coal during the storm. Now the thing is, you can... I believe that, because I haven't been using this in a long time, but I believe you can do that up and down a bit, and then you'll keep your people in without needing to actually spend 20 calls per minute, I think. So the bricks situation kind of makes me want to take this brickyard. The brickyard is built by only planks, which is quick to do, and we don't need suppliers, so let's pick the brickyard. And then we are going to get... This is entirely useless, we have all these recipes. As in, we have 2 bars, we have bricks, we have pie. And the tea house is also pretty useless. This is getting worse, the tea we already have. This is going to be a reroll, just not right now yet. We will reroll this blueprint option when we have more gold. Yeah, I'm going to need the brickyard, and I'm going to need it sort of soon. I do often like to build... the heart is a 4x4, right? Yes, that doesn't fit yet, but I do think I would like to fit it in there, or I'm gonna fit it... Here's gonna be that guy, this guy, this guy. It's really nice if you have fitted in here, right? These are not an obstruction to walking, they're walking fine over the grass fields. So we could have the brickyard right here. Is the brickyard gonna do anything else than making bricks? Maybe a few pottery, but that's not super big. But we also have the weaver still. I like to have it all together, like the planks, the bricks, the weaver. Of course this is yeah, we do kind of need an extra supplier, but we've chosen the brickyard. We might want clearance water someday. How about around here? This is almost done. This is gonna be used soon. And the door is here. So that would be happy if we could be building this one here. Is this gonna be mass producing stuff? Yes, it's pie. So this needs to have the warehouse really close. Like this. If I put it here, I could actually put something in here. And something in here. But since everything is elsewhere anyway, I can put the brickyard and the weaver here. I'll stop thinking so long about the tiniest details, I'm sorry. That's just me. And as I said before, the more I get to the harder difficulty levels, the more I'm giving into that. I did screw up a lot in the lower difficulty levels because I did not take the proper time. This brickyard is reasonably high priority, and we do have the building materials. I'm spending 24 planks out of my 46, that means I have 22 remaining. 2 of these is 6, means I have 16 remaining. And the mines is 2 mines, makes it 10 remaining. I have 10 planks and this needs 12. I want 2 more planks, but I have some time for that. And of course I want 20 to upgrade the mine. But that's going to happen in another building. And all of this is now going to happen in other buildings. Where's my weaver? Here. Also costs 12 planks. But we are in here. We're starting to produce those planks, so I can just set the weaver to priority 2. I may at some point want multiple ones of these, I suppose. Because if I'm producing 240 flour per day, and that was for 50 people, I might be using only half of them for my people, especially if I'm going to use water to enhance the food production or the flour production. So I'm going to be able to put like 100 flour per day in here. That is 16. That's actually only one guy. So 1 weaver will probably be enough. Okay. crude workstation could be destroyed, but let's wait a tiny little bit before doing that. I'm not yet needing a lot of cloth, am I? No, everything costs planks and bricks. So that's why the brickyard is quite a priority, because we're going to be needing... Oh, and we're going to be needing stones. That's sort of a difficulty. You don't have any stones or clay? No. We do have a stone node somewhere. Right here. I'm not sure if we've got this much parts. I think I need to destroy this building for a second, and I can always rebuild it if I do get to actually using that. I will, because that's going to be part of my pie. But this one really is low priority. Yeah, just one is good. Because I'm going to buy some cloth from him. Some fabric. That's 3. And the brickyard is 3. Because they go together hand in hand. Brick production. And then the brick production will be needed for the mine production. Which can stay at 4. But it's just gonna wait for the bricks. I think this should be 2. We do need this to be happening first. And then when this one is done cutting that tree, we're gonna have another one there. Now I have 7 builders currently. That is of course a bit much, but assuming 2 out of them are on breaks, that means we have about 5 at a time, and we have lots of projects going. I'm gonna keep them running with the 5 of them for a little while. I have 16 people, and I said we can get another 7. Yeah. Oh, we got some from the orders. We can get 3 encampments pretty soon actually, because if I do this, I can have 3 encampments going. That would be a lofty goal for the coming winter as well. That would probably mean we don't need to burn in the heart. Do I have stuff to produce these packs of crops yet? No. No, we do not. But we may be able to do that if we actually get this done really fast, and we can start farming this year. So let's just take the people. Which of these? Extra food, a bit more balanced in our population. I was gonna buy a few of your cloths. I don't think I need anything else. So we're just gonna continue saving money for the next trader who... Oh, look at that, 45 is already coming in. We have lots of people now, and we can make more people. How about not having any of that? They can only take the gold. So I don't want to do it because I got plenty gold. But now I have 9 workforce. I think I want to take this later this year. It's just I don't really have that coming in anyway. I could buy it, but that's a kind of an expensive proposition. I'd need, for example, 24 berries. That costs me about 20 gold. No, I'm not gonna spend 20 gold on getting these guys faster than I will otherwise get them. So because I want to those mine needed bricks, yeah, and the hearths need bricks too. I need really a lot of bricks. Well, there's no huge hurry, but I do want this one to be done before the storm comes. We're just gonna do it when this is gone, really. We'll have a really short time, but if we get building materials done by that time, then we can. Now I have 9 people, that's a bit excessive. How many woodcutters do I currently have? 3. I'm gonna add a bunch of woodcutters. Let's favor those lizards and move this woodcutter to the most efficient woodcutting place that I can think of, which is oh, I do wanted to cut some forest somewhere too, maybe. Well, this is really good too when that is done. No, I'll just... the entrance is there. This entrance is there. This is efficient. Okay, this one is full. No, it is not, right? 6 builders, that's okay. Or do I take these? No, these, that's not, no. I was still not sure which ones to take, and there is no hurry in taking them. Now I do need to take care. I don't really have any packs of crops. We need to produce a few of those too. I do need to take care that I'm going to set my humans in the farms as soon as those farms are finished. Which is really pretty fast. Two humans in there. Patches are being made. Not much though, because I'm of course setting all my builders in there now. You're gonna make those patches. Oh, this small farm was not selected to the priority list. Well, it's kind of okay, because building the warehouse first also helps a lot. See? There they go. And we are farming. We had our packs of crops coming in. We need a few more because I want to sell 5 tools for this maximum price, which is a really good price for tools. It's also a pretty decent price for insects. And I do suppose we're kind of okay on food right now, so I can sell some insects and some tools as long as we produce more packs. Oh, the brickyard is done. How many wood do I have? Can I stop wood cutting? I really need people. I really need people. We want foxes in here. Makes them happy. That's good. They're going to do the brickyarding. We have almost this. And I'll put the second one in here for a while. Also bricks. We need just need an insane amount of bricks. The fuck? That hurts. I don't need no. All these buildings were Fox's buildings, so let's. Oh no. No, this is not. This is. These were Fox buildings, right? Yeah. What sound did I just get? I had already seen this, right? Yes, I did. All of them are moving over there, of course, to produce those things. This is a bit high priority too. This is already working on the planks, right? Yes. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Oh, I cleaned out this woodcutter. Did it already cut that one tree? Yes, it did. Okay, that woodcutter is sort of not needed now. If mine will fit in here. Was it possible to move it more to the left? I don't think so, right? No, that was the good position. You are going to move there. When you have people to do your job, we're going to do that over there. And this like that, that like that, and here can come the hearth. And that can connect up that someday. Two guys producing planks, two guys producing bricks, but not really having any more stones. Coming in, coming in. Those are running out of food for that. How many do I have now? 14. Let's see what we were intending to trade. 4 times insects. Can I do that actually? No, I think I'm going too far if I'm doing that. 8. for 3 or 11 for 4. But it's actually 10 for 3 or 13. No, 15 for 4. So this is a better trade than this. Also much faster. But we were going to sell 5 tools first. That has the priority. And then we have the option to sell 40 insects for 15 gold if we would want that. Leaves us at 60 food. And what do we have coming in? Is this going to provide us food? Yes, 60 of them. 50 food lasts us, this uses a little more than 10 per minute, I think. So that lasts us 4 or 5 minutes, just enough until this, and then this lasts us another 5 minutes. And we are now producing grain. And the supplier is quite well able to turn that grain into flour during the next season. I can already turn that on. So next season, end of next season, we have flour. If end of next season we also have this building online, we can be producing. Oh, they cannot use the broccoli for the pies. So we may not want to sell all this stuff, which is all the food I have right now, because we're gonna need it in the pies. Yeah, let's not sell that food. We are selling so much, we have so plentiful gold. 32 plus 45, that's already 76 gold again. We don't need to sell food. You guys can get out of there. We're done making packs of provision for now. Now this had priority. We do have the parts, and we have the planks of the bricks in production, but how much priority does it exactly have? Because this is also really needed. How's our hostility looking? Pretty damn terrible. We don't have any woodcutters and we're at level 4. We have minus 270 from this. Okay. So that leaves us at level 2 with 1 over the board, over the edge. We are at like 2.01. How are we going to lose 1 hostility and have no problems at all during the storm? I suppose we build 1 heart, and then we don't need to be burning any coal. We just need to build this 1 heart here. So these guys have, I suppose, not that much priority. We are getting by. We are going to use this fuel primarily because we are low on wood. Oh yes, but what are these guys gonna make this from? What are they gonna make this from? I have 8 of them, 10 of them coming in within seconds. I think I need to build this first after all. And then I'll have another 5 for these, and that's just enough actually. Okay, so this is priority 1. And that's priority 2. And everything else will come later. We're good here. didn't choose this yet still. I've actually got 2 of those people's camps. But as I said, this is an economy town, so we need to be lean and efficient. We are not needing too much resolve. Just enough to survive the winters and stuff like that. So while we are producing pie, we can just maximize our pie production, have everyone eat pie, and it's fine if the foxes don't have special food. Probably. Good, there's the mine. Okay. That's going to make us the stuff we need to produce our blight fuel. Now this means we only have 1 builder remaining, but we have done most of our building jobs, so that's fine. And of course we'll be wanting 20 planks someday soon. Now is the next season we're going to be starting the grain production. We have 3 sown fields in here and 7 in there. It's only 10. So I am really leaning towards the tablets. I'm gonna get 4 in total probably, and they're gonna give me like 50 gold. Well, this is going to be 10 points now, and then 15 next year, makes it +1 for year 4, +2 for year 5. Oh man, screw that. Screw that. Screw you. I'm going home. I have already been selling parts at some point. I'm scared to sell anymore. I'm not doing that right now. %, useless. 80% useless. This just makes porridge. Now it is true that we're making pies for them and porridge would fit. And porridge is easy to make, we can always make porridge. So that's something to say for that. %300% has blight corruption. We're working on this. Good. Good, good, good. Let's try and not use any wood because we have so little, and we also need lots and lots of planks. We would prefer lizards in there, but it's just a slight preference. They're happy enough anyway as they are. This is needed, this is needed. I don't think I'm needing these anymore. Well, I'm at 0 stones. I'm at 0 stones. 18 bricks. Wow. Okay. I can. Well, I still need bricks more. I need to build another one of these mines, and I need to build 2 herds. Yeah, I need them. Now, of course, there's coming as well. What percentage of stones do we get with the coal actually? 30. Yeah. We are producing 6 coals per minute and 2 stones per minute. That's 20 stones per day. That's sort of fine. So yeah, let's quit doing this. When you have turned those 10 stones in, we're satisfied with that. And you can go and produce your purging fires here. Oh, we already have 5 fuel, what a comfort. We got that out of the cache, I believe. So we are still needing this hearth here. As soon as this is gone, it's going to be a lot of transporting stuff out of there. Fortunately it's close, but it's going to take some time, and we don't have a lot of time. Oh, we do have another option, and that is we can put a fox in there, and then we'll probably also be at level 1. Yeah, yeah. No problems, all is good. We should get another house. We're gonna have 3 homeless people. They're gonna be bitching about that. I'm gonna temporarily just build it right here. At high priority. This is going to limit to 10 right now. Last game I made a mistake. I forgot to put a limit on there, and they were using wood, and they built, I believe, 30 fuel out of wood. That was quite an inconvenience. Bad rate. This is actually a pretty decent rate, but I'm not going to sell my bricks now, am I? Just been working so hard to get them. One of our bigger challenges now is the fact that I basically don't have any wood. Now this thing is of course burning fine on coal. Yeah, so we have the brickyard, we have the supplier, and now the weaver is done, so that building can go. It's a few more wood returned. Everyone is housed again. The lizards are actually really happy now. And we have another blueprint. But this was well, I could choose the tea house for the forage. And I can always reroll later after I've gotten some more. We don't want the butcher because we're getting it. The scribe can be interesting because it can produce tools. And we can produce dew bars. What's the name of them? Crystallized dew. Of course, it's only a 1-star recipe, and that's quite trash. How many lizards are we going to find in here? Here's 2. Here's also 2. So that's good. This lizard thingy can be done possibly next year, if we find a way to make them more happy. The pie is gonna help a lot. Okay. We were going to put a fox in there. Let him finish his brick and then he's going in the hearth. And everybody is happy enough, at least. Happy is of course a really big word in this case. They're not ecstatic, but 3 is good enough. We got new storm offers. They want our building materials. They still want our insects. They're not getting any. Now I do have potential workforce, because those humans are not doing anything. Oh yes, I needed my cookie factory, and I need it soon now. I have these bricks. You are going to investigate this, and you are going to make the cove a little faster, as are you. And then in 1 minute 14 about they will have this done. I should have done that earlier, because now we are producing flour in here. Did I still have parts remaining? Yes, I do have 5 extra parts. I think I'm going to build the trash building, which is the rain collector. The rain collector doesn't need to be in a prime position. Let's just build it there. Because I want to have this one hooked up to clearance water. That means we have no clearance water for you unless we build a second rain collector. We don't yet need to produce any fabric. We're not that low on fabric. We are going to need to occupy this brick oven, which we want to connect to drizzle water. Look at them working with the 3 of them. Doesn't really feel like it's going super fast. And you are going to produce pies and use both of those sources for that. Oh, you want a lizard, huh? You are going back in there by the 2 humans. Let's see where we can take lizards from. They're in the Blight Post and in the mine. We are really low on coal supplies, but the Blight Post is done producing, so those coal supplies can go back, and we are good for another 5 minutes, which means I can take these some of these guys out of here. They're going to be in there pretty much permanently. For this winter it's all averted. I'm going to just have this one guy stay in there pretty much permanently. This will probably not all 3 of them be permanent, because what are they producing now? Amongst the 3 of them, this is about 20 pie per minute, and that's feeding everyone and has a tiny bit left over. So yeah, they can stay there as long as we can supply them. The question is, can we supply them? That means, I said 20 per minute, that's 12 flour per minute and 6 of this per minute. This supply would last for 10 minutes. And the 12 flour per minute I believe we are getting with just one guy here doing flour and the other doing planks. That's fine. So we are getting that with the flour. We need to secure the secondary ingredient though. We don't want to eat these. We also have 53 mushrooms. I would say a mushroom is quite nice in a pie. They don't like that? No. Why don't they like mushroom pies? I'm just imagining the taste right now, and it's good. So yeah, that's good. They can live off mushrooms until the pie production is in effect. Do we want to utilize the 3rd farm already? Because if we do that now, we can have it happen by the next spring. I suppose that's why not? Or we would use that patch for a forester's hut. Maybe that's a better idea. This one's got 12 patches and there are 2 extras, that's 4 unused patches. This one's got 15, that's 5 unused patches. So I could use 2 more farms on each with 1 person on each. This one does have access to all the patches already, so I can just add a farm here and that would work fine, I suppose. That would work. And I could add another farm in here. It just costs a few planks, you know. Why not? We can afford us 6 planks to use those patches really efficiently. So that's another 2 farms which we would like to have done before dawn. And we're going to build this one here to produce crystal dew. I don't yet know why really, but I also don't know why not. It's also only 3 planks. Let's give that slightly less priority than the grain farms. We have more people coming in. I think I like the parts. Oh yes, oh yes, we screwed up. We screwed up. I should not have done that. How fast can this be built? We don't have the planks, but those are in production right next door. Let's do this ASAP and hope that this is going to save our butt. But. And otherwise we lose one person. And then we're back in one. But that's now level 5. This is going down to 4. So I didn't press the shift. And this is all 3 then. We need to have that HERF done ASAP. We have 6 builders. That's good for emergency situations, I suppose. Burning the last of them. Keep it nice and clean, that's good. Oh, look at that fox. I suppose we're just going to lose one, huh? That's too late, we're already losing the fox. Okay. Screwed up, took the people too early and lost one of them. Not a biggie. So while we're at it, we can start working on making this. That's gonna be 40 wood. We're gonna make this a campsite. What was the name of it? Encampment. Oh yeah, we were changing our habits and giving the HERF some space. Building nice roads. Move the park over there. This road is gonna hook up like that. And then that one is going to move right there. But after it's finished. No planks? Make me some planks first now. These don't have much anymore. Well, they do have a few bricks to make, but there's 40 bricks. We don't need you in there anymore right now. Makes you happy though. Doesn't matter. An extra one doesn't matter. It would be better to produce some fabric instead. We're not that high on it, but what we really need is planks, lots of planks. How's our pie production doing? They're all on the first cycle. Sahilda arrived. She does not have planks, but she does have a forager's camp. And the forager's camp is good for these veggie patches, which also gives me some insects, which is good for the pie. Where is Sahilda? Gain 4 plant fiber for every veggies produced. No, no, no. So this is for the veggies and the roots that are not there. No, only for those veggie patches. Of course I do have plenty of money, so I don't have that much motivation to not do it. As I said, all the blueprints I get at least reduce the pool of blueprints, so that increases the chance that I get the ones that I actually need. But it's of course pretty expensive to buy them. But the veggies, what good are the veggies? I could make porridge of it if I take the... oh, I already took it. Where is that then? Oh, the tea house here. Can make porridge out of the veggies. Can make porridge out of anything, and I'm gonna have so much grain. I really don't need that camp. Choose a new cornerstone. Wood production is increased by 1, but harvesting and planter are 25% slower. What does that in effect mean? That means that instead of 3 guys here, we need 4 guys in there. Let's just put the 3 guys in there anyway. And then we're still working all those fields, so that means 2 more people working. Wood production is increased by 1 means that my forest woodcutters are going to be twice as efficient at making wood, which is important if I want to make tools. Tools. I can make tools. However, an ancient pact is a really powerful thing, so that's also an option. But do I even need to open any glade? It's just that this is going to show us what's everywhere, and what would make me happy to find to be found in a glade. I don't really know. I don't really know if I want to find anything more. The only thing I really want is the cornerstone that allows me to produce mushrooms in my small farm. Because then I have +2 for the mushrooms and I have the insect traps. That's what I really want. It's a purple cornerstone. And it can be for sale on the traders, I think. Not entirely certain. Or the blueprint for the greenhouse, but I don't even know if I've unlocked it yet. I think so, but I'm not certain. That's what I really want. I'm not gonna find any in the glades. So no, I'm not gonna be opening glades. I'll choose the rooty ground. Even though I'm entirely farming based now, farming and mining. My humans are in the supplier. Does that need to be human? No. So they should go into the farms. But I do want to finish these production. No, I don't want to finish that production cycle. I need to freaking get those planks going anyway. But I want to finish the plank production cycle. And I want more people. But I don't have the veggies for that yet. I do have mushrooms now though, somehow. Let's not eat those mushrooms. The pies are coming in any minute. We're eating nothing now basically, are we? No, we don't have any allowed food now, but the mushrooms are needed and the pies are coming. How fast? Within half a minute we have pies. Means a few guys might go hungry in that half minute, but we're good. We're gonna be good. I'm gonna open this one with mushrooms. Because we're gonna need more people. And this one will come someday after we've been gathering these broccoli patches. Where is everyone? There's one in the blight post. He can make some more fuel. Because even next winter I am using water. Well, not yet. I first have to make it. Okay, get him out of there. Get him out of there. How many of these do I have? Just a few. Just have new trade offers. I am interested in selling these. I'm less interested in selling these. Let's just sell the 4 of these. Itera. We need 19 extra, so I want to sell 5 of them to be level 2. No, I need 9 extra. Oh, this is fine. Hoppa. That's gonna be a level 2 now. Great. That is great. Do I want to buy any of that food to make my pie with? What kind of makes these roads obsolete? I don't have any woodcutters and I really need some because I'm so low on wood. The good thing is that I'm really only using it to make planks now. I believe the planks are 5 wood for... yeah, but that means it's only a few more planks and I'm out. And Sahilda didn't have any of that stuff. I guess I can take someone out of the mine. Not really though. Damn those planks. If it's gonna be Zork again after Sahel, I might just buy those planks, right? Of course I am overdoing it a bit with the farms, but I wanted to get going for real. The weaver, we can get out of the weavers. We are not needing that right now, but we do need this. And this, so the two guys are builders now. We have two more orders to choose from. Both cannot happen, but what is the most likely to happen? This is more likely because there's 3 buildings that can do it, but even if I can do it, do I want to pay all this? And if the monastery is available, I want to pick it. If these are available, I don't. So I'm going to choose this, and I'm not expecting to fulfill it, but I don't have a kiln. I'm definitely going to do 5 trade routes. I do believe I have a temple, right? Yes, I can build a temple. This is a bit of a pain, because I have 5 minutes and I don't have the building materials for this, so that's not happening. I do have a temple, I'm going to be doing this. The Lizard 1022 is not happening right now, but let's allow them to make a little bit of resolve. These could do it too, but Chico, both are 6. We're gonna make a tiny bit of resolve out of that. One more trade offer. A bad one, basically. Just get this stuff built now. It's on priority 5, that's good. And these should be producing planks, but they need clearance water, so I do want to have this done before the clearance. And it's only a few planks, so just do that fast. And this is going down to priority 0 because it's too late for this season. And it's not that important anyway. I'm bringing those planks that will finish this, as well as the water pump thingy. Are we actually getting reputation points from this already? Yeah, I already gained 1. So this is where there's gonna be a hearth. And this is where I actually should have. So unfortunate you can't move those buildings. We do have plenty of grain in here, but flour is running out. And it is important, imperative I would say, that we keep this running. So yeah, this one needs to make flour again. Oh, I did put that on, but I did give them priority. They're gonna have to be producing flour now. Yes, we can, but we don't yet need to. Well, yes, we should, because we are going to move this home over here. And I need to build more homes. Which I would like to happen here. Do I have that? I just need planks. How's our trader doing? Metal fuel building materials. Come bring me those planks. And there I am with my +1 to wood, and I'm not cutting any woods and I'm buying planks. I just don't have the workforce. And I'm not buying planks, he doesn't have any. Bummer. I like this. This is proper tools and codes, better trade goods. I'm buying that blueprint from you. I am also going to buy a bunch of pipes. How many? I have hooked up one building so far, and I want to hook up absolutely this one. Let's just do it. And what more? Now the mines on the second upgrade can use pipes, but I don't know how many it costs. Pipes or tools. I can produce pipes in the crude workstation, I guess. Maybe also in the smithy I just bought. Suppose. No. Silly. Why can't smithy make pipes? That is one clearance, one drizzle. It would be good to add one to stormwater. But this one, I don't think I need to do that. The smithy, of course. The smithy can use stormwater to make tools more efficiently. Yeah, he uses stormwater. So I'm gonna need another 4 pipes to connect the smithy. Do I want him to have the prime position? Yes, because who else? And he may be making trade goods, he may be making all 3 of his products. Yeah, he can use the stormwater, absolutely. I still have 6 pipes. This one is connected. This one is connected. And this one is now connected. So I don't really need pipes unless I'm going to open geysers. But I'm not really intending to do that yet. No, I don't think I will. I have now chosen the path of the rain collector. It sucks, but we don't need pipes. We could buy some wildfire essence. I am not getting any of those, so I would need to buy 3 and then I'd have a heart in this last glade. That's a good idea. Let's buy 3 wildfire essence. We could buy, well, we can't anymore. We could have bought Crystal Grove and we would be producing 4 of those bars per patch, but we haven't. And I'm not willing to sell this to him because it's going to give me an enormous amount more in the trade routes. And that basically goes for everything. I want to sell as little as possible to the traders. They're just a rip-off. So yeah, we're done with that and we still don't have planks. What a bee. And this one also needs to produce the flower. Oh, I see there is chat. I'm sorry guys. Let me start with the most recent chat. Is it just the planting or also the harvesting? I believe both, but it doesn't really matter to me because it means anyway that I need the extra people in there. Where was it from actually? The rooty ground. Harvesting and planting, so yes, that's both. And you are asking about the forum. Let's have a look at the forum. Oh, I didn't take the forum. Okay. Double yield is pretty powerful, yes. We have different sources of double yield. When we get this to the 3rd level, you get 10% chance of double yield. In the tech tree, which you get in the Citadel after the games, you get 1% 10 times in 10 upgrades in one of the lines. So that adds up to 20%. If you get this one to district, of course. And then you get 15% from the forum, and that is really powerful. That means every building has 15% chance of giving double output without consuming more input. That's the most important thing. Because we also have buildings that give you production speed, but that also means you need more input. That's so much less significant than this extra yield chance. And the forum has a downside, only that it costs money to buy, it costs a blueprint, and you need to put 3 people in it to make it work, but not other than that. And the mine upgrades. The mines, if you just use the mines as is, what I'm doing now, they are sort of slow in producing coal, and to keep your hearth burning, that's about as efficient as cutting wood, really. A little more efficient than cutting wood with the basic trees that have 1 wood, a little less efficient than cutting wood with a +1 to wood. If however you upgrade them, they do get really efficient. If you upgrade them twice, it's insane how much they produce. And yeah, I think it's really worth it. Especially the first one. The second one, of course, costs pipes. And then indeed I also often build new mines. Depending if I just have the tools or pipes available. Yeah, I'm really slow in chat because I'm not used that anyone is actually watching me. And I'm totally into the game. And now that's the disadvantage of chat. Now I'm kind of getting out of it. What was happening? These houses need some priority, but we don't have any wood, so we need to be cutting wood. We are still building Yeah, is this important? No, this is not important right now. So we can put our 2 builders in woodcutting. Where's the other woodcutter? I'll put one in there too. Hope that they choose someone who's nearby. We do have plenty of fuel, so we can put another one on wood. We quickly need to get some wood to build homes and make planks. We could buy some foods to actually make this happen. Oh, now we're just too late for that, but Zork can come back. Do we want to take another? I don't think I should do this, because I surely can take that 1 impatience point. However, I'm going to want to call in traders in the end game, because I want to optimize my trade hub gains then. So I want to just keep the trader calls for later. I don't know where all these people just came from. I just have a bunch of people available. Oh, I opened this park. That's good. So now we have some builders and we have some woodcutters. And I can put 1 back in mining, and we have 1 builder remaining. That's good. These guys are busy. We have some flour again, so our food production goes on and on. And we have this one, and that needs a foxy. Actually, it needs 2 foxes, really. Because this is important, that we're going to get this water flowing. The supplier is totally overloaded on its jobs. If this were clearance water, I would go for it right now. The supplier is our bottleneck. This is 18 seconds for 2 water. This is 6 seconds. This is all year through. This is only the season. This is insane, the difference it is. The rain collector is so freaking terrible. This produces 9 times as much water as a fully operational rain collector. And we can't even automate this one. Yeah, the shelter needs to be done. We are starting to get some wood now. We are at level 3, which is not gonna be fine during the next storm. But if this home is done, maybe level 2 could be good during the storm. This is 17, 10, 12. If we have this one done, as well as this park, so let's put that at priority. Let's put that at priority, then we're gonna have +2. So then our lizards are gonna be the bottom ones with 12. That's not enough for level 2. We can make it 13. But level 2 is gonna give us oh, I don't know exactly. Might be just about enough. Level 2 is basically minus 12. But that includes 4 that we also have now. No, that does not. It's minus 12 and this is going plus 2, so it's minus 10 actually from where we are now. Yeah, we can be in level 2. We get 3 times this 4, that's a 12. And we go down, we now have 3 times 2, it's going to become 2 times 2. And that's going to be done just about in time. Take out some woodcutters. Yes. Favoring the lizard have made a total of whopping 0.2 resolve. Oh well. 9 reeds for 3. Well. Let's just not sell anything right now. We are in food problems. What to do about that? You do still have 18 of these here. That is 6 more rounds. Okay, the problems are not as bad as they seem on first sight. They've got plenty flour. 6 more rounds, so there's 60 pies in production. 90 pies total. 90 pies and then it's done. We need to get insects, meat or roots, I believe. Eggs. Insect meat, eggs, and we're not getting any of that, are we? Herbalist camp. No. No, we're not getting any of that. We're just getting broccoli. Do we not have any other small patches anywhere? Now I so much more regret not having that insect line from this event. I so much regret that now. Well, here's 20 food. But that's also a bunch of hostility. We do have 4 woodcutters on the job. And our immediate wood problems are sort of relieved now. Sort of. But we need to have a structural solution for this food issue. These guys can make crops, but that doesn't help. This guy can make resin, that doesn't help. Is any of my buildings going to be able to help? I don't think so. We can make porridge, of course, from the crops, or even from the grain. So I guess that's one solution. We can make porridge from the grain, and we don't need to turn it into flour. The biscuits can use another ingredient, but none that I actually have. So that's the only solution that I have right now. To build a tea house, to produce porridge. Let's just do that, I suppose. But we don't really have water for it. We need to open this glade. And we might even find a little extra in it. This is going to give me 15 extra hostility, which means taking away one woodcutter. I'm not going to take the newcomers right now, because that gives me a lot more hostility. And before the next winter I will be needing to burn some fuel. So we're gonna have to boost up that fuel production now. Let's actually just use bricks for it. I also recall something about having oil production somewhere. But I'm not seeing that. That's here with the butcher, which requires us to gain the lizards at level 22, which is of course not happening after the pies are done. Oh well, we shall see. For now we just do this, and that'll keep us going for a bit. Oh, we can't do that. We cannot do that. Hostility is a bit of an issue. We are just too fragile on hostility. So we are also working on extra herds, and that's important for the hostility factor, of course. It's going to be a -60. We have the stones bought for that. But yes, this is my trading post. Let's move him to somewhere where he's not in the way. I'm fine with having him there. I suppose this is good. I don't have the parts for this right now, but I will have at some point. He has his door on this side. Well, let's make it a bit tidier. Like that. And like that. Bit of a road. Oh, this is a bigger building than I thought. And then when that is done, more roads. We're gonna cut those trees someday because I like things to be really pretty and nice. And then we add a few houses and some parks and all is good, and we have 60 minus hostility and +4 global resolve, and that will, the 60 minus hostility will possibly allow us to stay in 2 for another winter, and the global resolve will allow us to get in 3. So that's gonna be perfectly fine. And we still won't be needing to burn fuel at an insane rate. Yeah, we have only 1 food. More is coming, guys, more is coming. It's just such a long walk, huh? It would be nice to have another warehouse here. Or actually even here. Because those guys are fine without this. But we don't have the parts right now. So there we have the need for more parts, because we can find insects here. It's about 50 new insects, and we need pipes, which we just chose not to buy. Oh. Where are we gonna use those parts from? I'm gonna trash this building for parts. I believe we're really low on this too, but we don't have any food at all, so that's too bad. We won't be able to do much of this. That is really, really bad, you know. This is the main pillar of our economy. We actually need to produce those. We are producing blight pretty much everywhere, so we might need to make sure our blight fighters can find the fuel everywhere at least. Oh, what are we going to do about all these all these issues? We really don't have any provisions. I don't even have a source of them. They're all the same stuff that goes in the pies. It's a bummer. That really is a bummer. I need a trapper's camp. I'm also not gaining any money as long as I'm not having those trade routes going. And I can get this, but I can't really use it. It's not helping my either of this. I can make packs of crops for sure, which will be good for that. See that clearance water is just lasting half of the year. Now I believe we have produced plenty of flour for now, so they can focus completely on planks. No, that's too late. He's not gonna make it in time. Next year will burn. At least I can harvest veggies and get the people out of here, but can I even use them? I suppose I can. I've got many jobs to do. And I just figured that I was going to be fine on hostility with the extra hooves. The extra hooves do mean that I need to be producing more bricks. I just destroyed my brick cutter because I figured bricks should be coming from here. Not sure if that's gonna be realistic, of course. A meat specialization. That is somewhat interesting as I notice the insects. 14 trade routes, I see myself doing that, I suppose. Well, there's no other choice here. This is useless. We have already way too many people available for choice. I'm gonna choose the meat spec. I'm getting some from the forest, and I'm really hoping that I'm gonna get a trapper's camp, and if I get it, then the meat spec is gonna be super awesome. I don't know, I don't want any of these buildings really. But I'm also very hesitant to spend the money, as it might allow me to buy a blueprint from Zork. I don't know if he's gonna bring other blueprints than he had before. This is a good deal, but I only have one pack. This is a decent deal, but I only have one pack. This is an amazing deal. We really need more of those packs. Damn it. Let's put some lizards in there. You two are trappers. The dead trees have a chance to make meat. Didn't I already have something that enhanced the meat? I guess not. Why is this not happening yet? The planks. I know. Make this happen, solve my food problem. Shall I just pick the people? Yes. They're gonna bring in some food as well. So our immediate food problem is solved, but not that solved that I can be producing packs of stuff. I'll be making those packs of crops, but I cannot spend those. Make sure that none of this is eaten. $24 food in year 5, that means things are not going awesome. How much trade do we need? We need to trade for 13, we'll get another blueprint. And we can reroll. How about I try to make one set of these? Oh. I'm overproducing grain really. Oh, and I could be producing this, I suppose. But I still have lots in stock and I'm not using them. I can produce tools though in the smithy, so I should be doing that. This is just not happening. We have 3 people cutting wood and we have plenty of wood. So go do this instead. And we have 2 builders. This house is now finished, so this is an active encampment. And here we need 10 planks, which we have. This is happening pretty soon. It is. As should this be. And what could we do in here? Make coats. Who becomes happy with coats? Only the humans? That's not helping me. So we just need to add a bunch of homes here. I don't think I'm in a position to build many specialized homes, but a lizard home or 2 could be done. How about I build 1 lizard home here and 2 normal ones. and a little parky. Because we are producing bricks, yes, but not these. I don't believe we really have these parts. I didn't break that down totally for nothing. I needed the parts. I need them here too. So I'm needing 5 parts. And I don't have any. 7. This is too much of a luxury. We cannot do that. But that's another one that's not really a luxury. We need it if we're going to do something here. Yeah, our plan to do everything around this and be reducing hostility by burning fuel, it's just not happening. We don't have the people for it, we don't have anything for it. That's 3. I'm gonna cut down another woodcutter. Now we have 6 parts. This is priority right now, we do need some stones. Although there's a really good chance that he might have some, but okay, we shall see. Are you producing? Good, the tea house is finally happening. But we're still definitely not having a geyser pump. The planks are okay-ish, but the pipes, how are we going to get the pipes? Only the crude workshop can do that. You use that stormwater for now.
Hello.
Oh,
Morning.
wait a moment. Put someone in here. How's our fuel supply? Low. We need 2 people in here. I absolutely don't have them. Sorry, we cannot afford to be doing that.
Viva.
Okay, now I'm gonna look at this trader. We have planks and we have bricks and another insect trap, but we're still not producing those damn thingies. Some things could have been so nice, you know. It could have been so nice if I had just found the blueprint to make mushrooms. I'm not gonna buy that many bricks. Not that many planks, I suppose. Oh, did he also have pipes?
Viva.
No. So how much do I need? This needs nothing. 8 planks, and 9 is 17 planks, and 8 is 25 planks. We have these bricks. Oh, but also this. We are building 2 of these. So we're needing 30-ish planks, 20 more than we have. We need 16 bricks, plus 3 is 19 bricks, we have 11. 22 bricks. Now we are producing some. Plus 5 bricks should be enough. And we are also producing some planks. 5 bricks, 15 planks should get us a long way.
Hello.
And why do I not want to buy much more? Well, I can. Because I'm thinking of using the gold for a reroll on the blueprint.
That is very cool.
And just pray that we're gonna get something useful. Well, a plantation surely is useful. And a monastery is... Wow, I want them both. But we need to fix this food solution first. The monastery is a really nice luxury. Plus, we need it for this. It really is kind of more than a luxury, you know. Wow. One lower hostility level. Oh man. I must choose the plantation. I simply must. Now we have 100. Oh, that's not even so much overproduction as I thought. I think no, I also want this really. I'm going to produce tools. It's going to be part of my victory condition because the trading is not going that great. We still want to trade for 7. Yes, let's do that first. Let's just sell something for 7. What do I want to sell here? Packs of crops is fine, I can make those super easy. That's 7.2. And what are we gonna get for that? More planks or bricks? Yeah. Or food. We have the food just solved with the berry blueprint. We don't need to do that.
Oh, hello.
Another blueprint. Wow. Wow. Now I do regret not having it the other way around. If I had chosen the monastery first, and the trappers camp would be a better solution in my view than having the berry camp and the monastery, because this has the +1 to it. The trappers camp would go pretty insane on these 3 large nodes. Pretty insane really. 225 about. So that's going to be like plus, going to be producing 8 per charge on the end. Is it actually worth it to still go for the trapper camp and produce so much meat that it's going to make me value for the trade hub that is more significant than what this monastery is going to do me through this order. If it's only for this Queen's Grace point, probably yes. I can miss that Grace point, but it's also minus 100 hostility. Now we aren't getting any hostility from years. Neither are we getting any from more glades, because we're not opening any more glades. So hostility is totally under control. We are here at level 2.5 now. And we are building 2 of these. That would bring us to level 1 even. We don't need the down monastery. I'm going to just double solve my food situation. And I'm going to go mad on meat. Well, what we do need now is pipes. We are producing this crude workstation. And that's going to make a few pipes. How many do we need? 9? 6? We need 6, we have 2, so we need 4 more. But I need to put it at 6 because it measures what's in the warehouse. We have plenty of bars for that. And we can actually kind of safely do this now. We are gonna start amassing these packs again. This is going to start doing porridge. We are good on food. We still wanted the berry camp, right? Yeah, I also want to keep this going. Yes. Because I'm gonna produce tools too. Having only the trade hub for this is going to be a pain in the arse. That would be meaning we'd have to trade like for 1,000 plus. I'm destroying one of these and replacing it by a berry camp. The timing is a bit painful, of course. Oh. Because it is middle season. I do have the planks, it's an absolute priority. Are there anything else at priority 5 or no? Not there. This one going to 4. Okay, that's the only thing at priority 5 now. This, we're gonna forget about it. So, we're back to the situation, we just want more people. I think we can deal with them. Well, we don't really have... we just need to produce a bunch of... oh, it's only berries that are gonna be good for this. So the meat is gonna be going in the pie. And not the berries. Well, that's already selected like that. Okay. We need this done so fast. I'm not going to be able to plant 25 berries this season. That's unfortunate. It's going to take way too long to get those berries going, really. So it's good that I took the scams, because the berries are just gonna take ages and ages.
River.
He's leaving. I'm going to let him leave. Oh, I see there was a bit of questions in the chat again. Iron Man means that I started the game at the highest difficulty level with a clean account and then went up one every game, as fast as you can, that is. So you don't have the entire tech tree available for your games. To be fair, it's not that hard compared to just playing P20, I think. The real choice in difficulty is in what map modifiers you choose. There's a bottleneck in food production. There was, because we didn't have any of these stuffs for the pie, but now we have. Now we have solved that with the trapper camp. I just missed out on a lot of trade opportunities, but we still don't have that much food packs right now to produce those. So let them make packs of crops again. We have 7 of them, and I think there were none in here. We have 7. Okay. Give it a tiny bit of time. I could actually build a second trapper camp. Do I have the parts for that? To make things speed up a little. I do. Let's speed this up. It's only needed for a while. Once we have this +2 meat production going, the meat specialization, I can reduce it again. Is there any chance I'm gonna get those lizards to 22? Not yet, huh? No, not yet. When this whole town is built, then I will. It should be sort of happening anytime soon. This also needs an entire town, of course. Then I will have 4 of them. Why is this one having all these houses and not that one? Which one is priority? This one should have priority now. It's all at 0, so that's good. This is going to 1. And we're going to build a set of houses here too. Just shelters? Yes, just shelters. We are poor, are we? No, we just bought a bunch of goods. Actually, we can build lizard houses. Yeah, let's do lizard houses. We're gonna make the lizards fully happy with housing. I'm gonna build a set of 4 here. And the park, where is the park going? There. And all this may be priority 1. Which means it's done before this, but after all the things that I might tell to be more important. This is priority 2 or 3, that's fine. This is 5. The smithy is not important right now. The crude workstation was quite important, because otherwise we can't build that. We only have one builder right now. That's not much. And this guy can't do anything in here, so let's make him a builder. These are kind of good. We have enough of all of that, but they can just keep going. And my builders are becoming trappers. So I want to come someone else out of their homes again. How's this going? 3 assists, 0 fuel. And storm is coming, so we need someone in there as well. We absolutely do. They have not sown anything. How's that? Oh, they have already harvested it. We definitely are going to need more people in here soon, because I'm building all these hearths. Hearth. I have a bit of problem with that pronunciation. Yes. Working on that. I think I should have a second guy working on that. There is no second guy. Oh, this is not even rebuilt yet. Well, there's no hurry in that. It's a useless building, pretty much. Do I want to salvage it? Nah. Useless can't be that useless, right? Small farm trappers. Those are still supplied. Yeah, our food supply is good now. We need people. How many minutes? 3 more minutes we get people. And of course, whenever we harvest that, which is gonna take a long time. I could take these off during storm for a while. Put one in there. Put a fox in there. We are perfectly fine at level 2. We have some space to go at level 2. How's our wood supply? We have 4 whopping wood. No one cutting it, because I don't have people. Well, you're gonna cut out of here too. You're gonna cut wood. No builders. No builders. I am over farming anyway. Now that light post is a long way from here. I'm gonna build a hydrant here. And I think I should have one in here too. There's not needed. We're not planning to water anything in there. The tea house does not have any water right now. Well, it's more important that you are using that right now than that we are. What are you out of? Wood. And I turned off the flour production, yes, because we got so much. I can't have another woodcutter, no. Who's in here? If I put a foxy in there I could have, but no. Not right now. Oh, we have enough of these packs, just about, yeah. Well, of course, it's okay. It makes value. We are getting high on Queen's Impatience, but I'm planning to just keep it around where it is now. And we'll be able to control that. Oh, housing shortage. Which is of course happening. I'm gonna put someone in here. Make some fabric for these lizard houses. We're gonna put someone in here, but that does mean that someone must go in here right away. Two actually. Oh yes, people. We needed people, and we can deal with the people. Both are 4. I guess I like pipes more. Am I already producing any pipes here? Oh yes, plenty. Let's hurry up these houses a bit. And where are all the humans? Because they're gonna go back to farming as soon as the storm has passed. Most of them at least. You can take those to the storehouse. You do this and then we're finished. So now that should be produced. We have, yes. We go with 2 humans in here. 1 in there. 2 in there. And so 1 might become in there. How's this doing? 13 of 25. When it's at 3 I'll probably destroy a can. Screw that. I have so much grain. It's a silly emotional thing where I feel like if I don't do it during this part of the season, I'm gonna be not doing it for the year. So now we have water for the forage production. You are going to be using drizzle water from now on. And I think one guy in this drizzle thing is enough. Oh yes, of course, I should add... No, I don't have the fire essences anyway. What's this? Protected trade! Oh yes! Protected trade is really nice. They have cleaned everything out and they've produced 4 fuel. It is year 6, so we are going to get 10 new cysts this year. Well, we're at 7 when we've done this. But we are without fuel right now. Oh, we can use this one too. That's just as good. So you guys produce a few more. Produce up to 10. Go ahead. But you can do that by yourself. We are producing these lizard homes. That's exactly the 8 homes we need. We do need to start thinking about this too, really. These berries are needed. Yes, they are. Flour is running out pretty fast. We actually need to have one guy in here producing flour right now, not blanks. Trade opportunities. How many of these packs do I have? Only 7. Not selling my gears. Nah. I do need a bunch of trade routes worth at least 12, but that will happen. No hurry. Can I get those lizards to 22? Not yet, right? Not yet, I think. Those homes are coming. That's going to be +4. More pies are coming. That's going to be +3. That's at 7, 17. Oh yes. We can get them to 22. We should also think about building... What's that do? Nothing. But it will give them religion for a bit. Why are the foxes not yet happy with the porridge? They are allowed to eat it. Should be good. This is going to be a significantly longer game than the last ones, who were both won in year 6. And the funniest thing is that especially the P14 one, it started out so hard and then it all of a sudden boomed and I won in year 6. The P15 one started out good and I won in year 6. They started out pretty nicely and I'm winning really slowly. Maybe that's because I misjudged things and I put my focus on the wrong things. I was planning to do a lot of fuel work here, but that didn't happen. I would like to have the advanced smithing, but I'm not having it because I'm kind of screwed up really with not having food for the packs of provision. That's it. And that means we can... Oh no, we cannot. Actually... No, those are not yet delivered. And you are selling those. I'll buying one of those too. I can do that. And now we're gonna automate this one. Okay. The trade-off really is not as great as people make it out to be. Sure, it's great at low difficulty levels, but look at the hopping 0.3 they made, huh? And that's 0.2. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's definitely not the OP that it is pre-P9. I don't sell those gears. I don't yet. So now the meat should be kind of plentiful already, so I can start producing these packs again. If I had some people to do so. But we still don't have the berries for that. And that's gonna take another 8 minutes. Am I certain that I'm done with this? I can produce those easily enough. I don't need more pipes. Yeah, I'm done with this. Should pretty soon be solved. I can put some lizards in here for extra happiness too. But let's wait a bit for the other factors to come in first. Move this near an active herd. I hope that's gonna make it +3. But it's gonna be... Oh no, it's not. We need another one. Yeah, another thing that I haven't been doing very well probably is I could have made neighborhoods. But right now I'm going to have 4 encampments. That's 4 times 8. That's exactly 32. So no. $19. Eat some pies, guys. Eat some pies. Fix this house. That's not helping. That's 21. I want both of these to be done soon now. Oh, this could be done really soon. I hope we're not producing planks anymore. No, we aren't. Because we don't have the wood for that. Yeah, we are aware. We have 12 cysts and only 6 fuel. Both these things done and they're going to be at like 24 or so, 23. So quickly do this, people. Only one guy working though. This is interesting. 7 for 10 is a pretty damn good deal. I just need a few more provisions. We are producing those, I believe. Well, almost. Let's stop doing this. I've got plenty of meat now and we can cut down on the camps. That does mean that I might actually be able to sell some parts too on the next great offer. We are going to produce the provisions now. And I'm willing to spend definitely 60 is meat on that, so that's 10 times, that's 30 you can make. Yes, finally the lizards are going for 22. That's because this thingy here is just became a encampment. Now I said I should have done that, so why not do it right now? Let's try and make this a neighborhood. Means we need one more home, a specialized home. We're gonna have 12 lizards living in here. And we could add 2 humans. And then we are a beautiful neighborhood. We can take this one here. And that one's soonish. Yeah. That's 3 people. The other one is also people? No. Pretty soon, if I stop favoring these, I will pretty soon be in the blue for all of them. And at that point, I'm wondering if I might have been faster without the trade hub. Oh yeah. We can do this too. Will be convenient for really good fuel production. I want to get the most out of my people now. Not sure if that's a good idea, if you should follow that up to pay 4 parts when you can actually sell them in here for a pretty decent price. I wanted to do this, and I'm waiting for the provisions for that. And why do that? Because I wanted to make tools from them, right? Because in the smithy, which I have built somewhere, I don't know where. Oh, I have selected it to build, but it is not yet built. We need 3 for 2, so 35 is about 24 tools. 24 tools is 1 reputation point. 50 trade is through the trade hub almost 1 reputation point, and it's also really convenient to have 50 gold. So I might really end up never doing the whole tool stuff and just sell it all to traders. Are we bringing any yet? Yes. So that's a good sale. What else do we want to sell? 9 copper bars for 15, that's amazing, but I don't have them. We are building the smithy anyways, but we're not very keen on using it anytime soon. Why were you there but not doing anything? Why not just produce fabric? Just produce that stuff. You turn 7 coins into 13 coins? No? Yes, 7 into 13. 14 into 26, that's plus 12 cents. Twice per minute you are worth 25 cents per minute. 3 gold per day. That's not a lot. But of course we can have better trade offers to sell it. We can first look at this blueprint. I don't need that. I don't really need it, but I guess I can use it. And then we get another one, and we also get our butcher's blueprint. So I should have clicked this first. Oh no, it comes all at once. The market. Do I want a market? Do I want a furnace? That makes copper bars. I don't have copper, so I'll take the market. This is working on being a neighborhood. How are my berries doing? Yes, finally we can do this. Investigate that stuff. We are at 3 now with 1 woodcutter. We can just go down to 2, but as soon as I take these people, I'm in a permanent 3. Now if I stop favoring them, we are at a level where we can handle 3, right? Because that means 3 times 4 is 4 times 4 is 16. We can handle level 3. And the specialty in level 3 is... Oh no, we don't want to handle level 3. We really don't. We do not want to be in level 3. So what do we do about that? We do have protected trade, but this is taking 6 more minutes. It's 30 per 15. Yeah, we just need to be trading a lot now. Are any coming in really soon? No, not really soon. So we'll take this probably for 12. The alternative is sell bricks, which we don't have a lot. Fabrics. Yes, I am producing. And in here there were 50 cents. Six plus 1 for 3 or 5 plus 1 for 3. We have to focus fully on the trade now. We do have the protected trade and the trade hub. There is no waiting with trading. Do I actually want to do this as well? No, I really need those bricks. I'm not producing any at the moment, and I do have stones to produce some, so let's do that. But for now I cannot accept these extra people. After this storm I can do that, and probably those as well. And then I'll just need to trade a lot and have to protect the trade, take care of all. So yeah, this was year 6. Year 7 is going not to be the win yet, probably, no. But it's going to make us a whole lot more comfortable in everything. Oh shit, I was not going to be in level 3. We do not want to mess with the blood flower. Are we fine here? Almost. I think we will be fine. We have new trade opportunities. I want to buy my tools for a terribly bad price, so I'm not doing that. The market is a very convenient building to have now, because I do want this extra carrying capacity. I don't have harpies in the heart, so this can fix that. We are not needing any of this shit. Let's just destroy it. What we do kind of need is cutting wood. And the temple, what was the temple going to do? Absolutely nothing. As usual. I wanted to try the temple, but let's put the door at a good side. But we failed, and that's probably why we wasted some time, because I was planning to go for a strategy with mass coal production resulting in hostility reduction from the burning in the heart, but that's just too cumbersome really. I do want a butcher. I like this pretty town. But I want a butcher then in here, I suppose. We'll move this one. I'm gonna destroy it again. And I'm going to destroy this patch. Goodbye to those 8 reeds. And I want to butcher in here. Now I don't know if I will be really using it. I might just be using the oil recipe though. That's a pretty good one too. And then I can still try to burn in the heart. Because I've got shitloads of grain. And how many oils do we need to achieve anything? 15 oil per minute. That's actually less than the coal. It's kind of imbalanced. Oil is definitely the best burner. So 75 oil per minute. 75 oil gets me 20 hostility reduction through that cornerstone. I don't know which one it is. Something that says burn for 5 minutes and gain 200 hostility reduction. And 75 fuel is going to cost only about 35 grain. We can do that 3 times easily. Those were the bad trade opportunities that I was not going to take. We are still low on pies. How comes? Are we producing pies properly or are we obstructed here? No, we are doing that properly. We are still using the drizzle water. The drizzle water is in great supply, so that's good. We have enough meat. We are low on flour. We are producing flour. We can use a second guy again. Yes. And we can turn on this water again, I suppose. We're not needing it anymore for anything else. We are someday gonna have to buy 50 scrolls for this order. And the trade routes are happening. And the monastery we don't have. That one is coming in for another point, because we do need to keep going to not have the hostility fill up. Oh, why are we in 3 again? What happened? How come we are in level 3? Probably because this one went down 1 point or something. Let's pray that we are just in time to not produce a blood flower. Good. We're not producing eggs. Blight fighters move faster. That's really cute, but not needed. Do you want people? Yes, you do. How many people do I want? Because this is probably... oh, that's what happened. I have taken these 4 people. And now I'm going to decide how many people I really want in my entire town. I want 4 times 8 is 32. This one is going to be 14, so that's plus 6 is 38. So is this. That's plus 6 is 44. So 5 people would be good. And we can actually choose. We could also go for a district. And I would normally like 1 district more than 2 neighborhoods. Because with 1 district you get 10% speed and 10% yield. And with neighborhood you get 20% speed, so it's basically the choice, 10% speed or 10% yield, and 10% yield is way better than speed. So yeah, it is actually better to make 1 district instead of 2 neighborhoods. But do I have the space for that? Well, actually, if I cut some wood, I would. And I need to cut some woods anyway, because I'm probably entirely out of wood. Well, not entirely, but pretty much. So let's do that. We're going to try and turn this one into a district. And the rest one are going to be encampments, including our main heart. Here off season we don't have any problem with this. We can produce a bit of resolve from either the foxes or the humans, so let's go for the 19. They might actually do something. These guys are gonna make some space here. We're gonna gently start with building more homes because we are needing them. Do we want more of these homes? I doubt it. But this thing needs to move then to there, because that's going to be the district. So we need the market in this area. Where is it gonna fit? Right here. Okay, we need to cut forests more before I can fit that stuff. What's this fiddly stuff good for, huh? We are winning without thinking about all that. I only have 1 woodcutter's camp. Interesting. Okay. Let's just not care about that too much. But by the time that's a district, we have probably 1 already. So we're going to house our people in this one that's a neighborhood, an encampment I mean. And then we are fine. We need to trade. That's good. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. That's not so great. This is somewhat better, huh? Only do it once. And we do need them for the market, I believe. Which I've just taken down. So yeah, we forgot about the dam district, we just built the market here. No, we don't need them for the market. We need planks for the market. Planks for a change. Well, we're trying to cut wood. Do we have parts for a... no. Not even for a woodcutter's camp. Dullahan. I'm just gonna spend my gold on planks, and that's that. Still don't have a gain from the protected trade here, but we are at 25 of 30. And we are gaining 85 here, so that's 5 to make the first. If I trade 10 more, I'm gonna have the fourth tick of that. That would be really nice. Let's do it. That's gonna be 4 ticks of protected trade, meaning minus 60 hostility. And we're gonna have maybe 2 ticks of this. Do we need anything else from him? Just surprises, huh? Didn't I just buy a lot of planks? Oh, they're already being transported there. And I'm still producing that. That's good. I'm producing that. That's good. And we're building a butcher who is going to make oil. Although I did cut down on my... we do have 9 unemployed people. So let's choose some good jobs for them. Why is this not yet? We need 2 more inhabitants here. Where are those gonna come from? We are here at 15 of 14. So this should just really be upgraded. This is exactly 14, right? Yes. This is 9, so he's got 1 too many. He's got 1 too many, and he just needs a house to house those 2. Let's prioritize this a bit. Hey, my humans are no longer happy. I'm not producing enough of these foods to actually allow them to be eating double. Especially not those 19 humans. So the humans, you cannot eat pie. Sorry. The porridge production is fine-ish. I could use 4 pipes actually, but Dullahan doesn't have those, I think. I don't think so. I could rebuild again my crude workstation, of course, but oh well. How are we doing in here? We are still producing lots of those, and we are still having lots of meat. Good. These guys are making meats now in stacks of 5. Too bad they have to move through this camp. That's slowing them down quite a bit. Yeah, produce some oil. I'm gonna try and broaden my selection of goods that I have. Luxury goods I can't produce. Let's see if anyone can produce anything useful. Incense I could produce. If I had any of this, I can make resin, but we are busy enough producing pie. We can speed it up, because we do have enough resources for it. This one is we have no planks. Let's do that 50-50 again. The market is needing one more plank. That's just a bit lame, eh? One plank. Oh yes, we had built that house, but this one is now at 7. So we kick someone out of this house here. And then this one is at 8. Eight, 14. We just need to add a few decorations here, and then this is a neighborhood. This is already happening, this is happening, this is happening. I'm basically done building now, I'd say. So we can sell this. Maybe this was even a better deal. I'm not sure what this was. This was 10 for 8. It's about the same. If we put 2 people in here, we got that carrying capacity, and that matters a lot. This is just doing so little. But we're almost at the next point. $25 of 30, 2 ticks. Two more coming in. We need that before the next storm. Otherwise we're gonna have to burn stuff. And right now we prefer selling it. I suppose I have extra manpower right now. I can produce some tools, but I don't have this. No. I cannot produce tools until I have more wood. are we in here? We actually have 3 guys chilling in here. Makes them happy, but that's all about it. Well, let's keep 2 in there. They can do the burning. We get another blueprint. None are useful. I'm not gonna reroll because I don't need any blueprints. I would be happy to see the monastery come up, but I'm not gonna spend, I mean, that's like a 1 in 10 chance or so. That's gonna cost me hundreds on average to get that monastery. We'd rather spend our gold with trading. So that means I kind of have to choose either one of these. This is wine production. Oh, this is better provision packs. Actually, I should do that. Let's improve on our provision packs. Do I have these building materials? Not yet. I need 8 planks. Are we working on that? Yes, we are. Slowly. I'm gonna get these guys out of here. Okay, we did not want to be at level 3. But how are we gonna be at level 2? That's taking, we're at 15 now. In 49 seconds we're going to gain 10 gold. And that's not enough for another protected trade tick. So we need to burn some coal. And while we are doing that, we can safely cut a few woods again. We can burn this coal throughout the storm. We see this nice aura around it because we are burning the coal. We do have 4 shifts to burn. Oh, well, we have the lots of manpower now anyway. So I'm also gonna fill up some buildings that I've reduced in the past. The grain is actually a bit low. Oh, it's not that crazy. One stone cutter. Meat supply is going totally insane, as predicted and desired. That's fine. One guy in the smithy. Can we do that yet? No, we cannot. An extra guy in here. But then not only to produce grain, but also to produce skewers. Yeah, let's produce some skewers. Oh, what are we doing? We are in level 3 again. How is that happening? Why did this turn off? Why did I turn off? I really don't recall having turned that off. I'm not gonna accept any more people. So good luck. You're on your own in the forest there. Let's sell those two. Sure. Oh yeah, that was it. It's the I was looking for the bonus that's reducing hostility for burning, but that's coming from the temple. And as you can see, it's not going very fast. So we have 120 gold to spend here. And of course preferably not, this is the third insect traps we could have had. Just imagine we'd have this greenhouse, we'd be producing insects and have 3 insect traps. That would be wow. But that's not what happened. We are now spending our gold in here. And what do I want to buy? I want to buy things that I don't have. It's going to increase the amount of stuff that I can trade. I'm just gonna cycle it like that, buy it here, sell it in the trade routes. I'm not that rich that I can just click all those things actually. We are very good on Pi. And resolve is not an issue. I mean, they're just barely producing anything anyway. I want a few of those. We want to produce the temple. Any foods that I chose, they're gonna eat them anyway, right? They're not gonna use this, I think. I might choose that, sell that in a trade route. I might sell that in a trade route. And that. I'm producing that myself. So yeah, this is good for now. That was another 60 years worth of trade. Got me another blueprint. Yay. And we get another we are not yet at the point where I'm just going to go batshit crazy and sell everything to buy everything. Because then we get 96, and then we can do another cycle for 30 years or so we get 120. That is 2 points, and then we're here. Actually, we are getting this trade route. I'm expecting that's coming in already anyway. We are going to do that. We're going to make 14 trade routes. Wow. We are going to make 14 trade routes. Let's get started on that then. Where is our thingy? Oh, I just had a lot of people a moment ago. And now they're all really busy. Meaning I don't have anyone to build that. Yeah, we're done with you, that's good. These can come out of here. One goes in there and we have 2 builders. The question is, can we win this year? I think we want to. But I have lizards, there's 17 of them. Oh, and I still got that. 0.8, 0.17, 0.25. That's gonna be 1 point worth. This is going to be 1 point, that's 2. Why are the humans starving? Because they can't eat the pies and there's nothing else to eat. What's happening with that porridge production then? Should be good. Oh, we're out of grain? How do we do that? It's all turned into oil then. Let's stop doing that. You can make skewers, that's fine. No, we didn't put that much grain into oil. How much of this do we have? Moderate. Well, it's fine. It's fine. So what did I say? 1 point from resolve. 1 point from orders is 2. And we're needing 5 and a fraction. 5.5. So 3.5 more. I may do 14 root, but that's not gonna be this year. I do have a temple. I need 50 scrolls. Is it safe to call him in for the impatience? This is 10 minutes, that's actually also not even this year. We're gonna win next year, and it doesn't matter. It's all good. That also means I'm not gonna call him in. Next year I can have 2 traders. Although, I kind of want to win this year. I'm pretty sure it should be possible, you know. Not even hard, probably. It's just that this one is not going to count in. Or is it? 9.5 minutes? No, it was 1 minute late. So we've got this 35 coming in. I've got plenty of provision packs again. Next season might give me some trades, but they cannot be long because I have only 8 minutes. Well, that's good enough. I should call in the trader just before the storm then, so that I can have as much gold in stash as I can. We can make these happen. I cannot make that one happen, but that's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we need 14. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, we got the storm trades too. Yeah, maybe we can do that even this year. Let's try that. We've got plenty of these packs. We're gonna aim for maximum 7.5 minutes. This is a pretty bad trade, but I'm not needing them otherwise. Oh, of course. Oh no, that's not happening. That's not happening. I have 2 little trade slots. We're not going to be able to do 14 this year, ever. So I need to actually keep trying to make my... Oh, that's a lot of pipes. It's a monastery. And we can actually build that. So let's do that. Where is incense? Because incense we can produce in our brick oven. Let's produce some. We want 50 of them. 50. Yeah, we have roots. So we're going to have this one. And if that trader is coming in before the storm, we might have scrolls. Can we actually produce scrolls? Let's look in the temple. I have a temple, right? No, I didn't build it. Yes, it says 1. I did build it. Scrolls. No, we cannot produce scrolls. We're just not going to put people in that way they're not going to use this incense. Because it's not helping enough anyway. Meaning 1 more point from there. Yeah, we're going to do this. When this trader is coming in. Let's see that we get as much gold as we can in 7 minutes with this trade route. It's 22. Oh, we don't have those tools, but we can get them by destroying something. What would I destroy then? This one, obviously. Let's do that. Not using it. 1 for 5, 1 for 5. These are almost similar offers. All 5 of them for 25. And if I do that like this, I got the gold for the trader even. That's not super beneficial. Just do that. We don't need that workshop. It's going to be easy. Speed up, build a monastery. That's being done. Are you guys making this incense? I could have called them in earlier and then called in another one, but who cares? Let's just get over with this, right? We're gonna have to see what he's going to buy back. He's buying this back, and that's most of... this is already more than we need. That's that. Another game down. This was number 16, I believe. Prestige 16. What's going to happen next? This is no trader. I'm not gonna do no trader, right? I like traders too much. If I buy this range up, I assume I get to see this one. And then I could settle here. And I might buy range again and have the next one up there. But I was planning to make game 20 on the golden seal. And this was 16. I'm gonna buy the range and see all of these 3. What's this? Always into the east, mumbles the wretched traveler. Clutch something in his hand, somehow you know that crying takes... It's just a story, it doesn't say much. We need to read this. Lose 2 wildfire essence, gain 5 seal fragments. From all your starting caravans. Well, I don't need seal essences. We don't need that. We have plenty seal essences. What's this? Reduce the radius of hearths. That's good. I don't care about that. We can take double here. Storm takes lasts longer. I don't care about that at all. That's arguably a benefit. But that's the no trading. So how about I go here and then here? So this was 16, that's 17, that's 18. I can do that, yes. This gives me a resupply. This too. This is 18 and then somewhere here 19 and there 20. That's what we're gonna do. So the next game is going to be here. I could still choose which biome it has to be, maybe. Stronger hunger penalty, that's a non-factor. Marshlands or this, but I do want to go from here to here, so I'm going to go there. What caravan do we get? We get either 9 people or 10 people. That's not too bad. I'm going for the 9 people actually, because I really want that harpy. I think harpy and beavers are a really nice combination to start with. Second only to harpies and foxes. And the 14 bricks are a really nice convenience. Copper bars are arguably worth a little more than bricks, but bricks are good in early game. I want building materials. I would have of course rather have had fabrics, but we can't have everything. The gold is unaffordably expensive. That's not gonna happen. We are going to embark probably with this. I can allow myself to use like 4 or 5 of these points. So maybe the gold is going to happen. There are no stones on the map, so I'm gonna bring stones for the caches. These are cheap and we are getting them for free. That's you think that's incidental or is that planned? This is 70 food, this is also 70, that's 140, 168. I could use some more food. Yeah, this is just too expensive. I'd better just buy food and sell it. I mean, 42 food, if I sell that through trade routes, that usually makes about 15 to 20 gold. And it costs only 2 points instead of 5. So I'm thinking it's gonna be like that. Yeah, this is what I'm going to do. But it's gonna be the next video. As always, I see that someone steps in just as we are at the end of the video. I'm just looking for what's going to happen in the next video, the next game. I have 200 points to spend. First we do the deeds. What's this? That's also a bad cornerstone that we don't want to muddy up the waters. And we want embarkation points, I think. Yes, absolutely, an embarkation point. And then the other 78 could buy something in this area. I'm going to start with beavers and harpies. So this would be useful. That's entirely useless. That's somewhat useful, extra trade opportunities. We don't sacrifice, we've learned that now. We thought that maybe we were going to sacrifice this game, but no. 50 codes. 50 codes sounds pretty good, but it's not that impressive. This might also be a motivation to choose something, because this is, out of all of these, they all have one of the basic things, like the resource nodes gets +1. This is the 1% yield boost. This is 2% fuel burn duration, 2% queen impatience, 2% walking speed, 2% global production speed, 3% trader arrival. I think out of those that this one is the best. Now the walking speed and the global production speed, they are both interesting. For the woodcutters, this is probably just a bit better than this. But I think this is the best stat. So how about I choose this? I get an extra trade opportunity and I get 1% production yield. And then next game, maybe I'm level 16 and I'll probably have 132 points for another embarkation point. And when I have that, I've got pretty much all I need from the tech tree, I think. Of course, there are a lot more things that are somewhat interesting. Well, this tree is interesting. The cornerstone rerolls. That not so. No, just the cornerstone rerolls really. 5 fabric starting is of course interesting. This is entirely useless. And there is one thing that I do like. These can be decent. Small farm at a plantation. And there is somewhere the delivery line for training gears. I don't know where it is. Oh, that's there. And that's also pretty good. But it's also hidden behind very mediocre ones. Only 2 of them though. Well, we'll see about all of that in the next video. Thank you for watching. So what did I say? Next time we're going there. And now it's time to sleep. Very much time, 3 AM, and I got to work tomorrow. Goodbye, Aurelian.